Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Coming at you live-ish from the Action Palace at PBKC, located in beautiful West Palm Beach, Florida, 1111 North Congress Avenue, located across the street from Palm Beach International Airport. I'm Matt F., and joining me,
What up, Terry?
is Terry, and we are bringing you Flight 1A of our monthly 100K Guarantee multi-flights. This is the first flight, and what do we got in here today, Terry? I believe we have 95 entries?
We do. We had 97 total entries.
Oh, 97. Okay.
Yeah, 97 total entries. We got 55 remaining. We are going to play down to 10 players. We will not have a final table or a feature table. This is our feature table, but we will end the night at 10 players.
So 97 entries.
Got average stack sizes are sitting around 70K right now. Starting stack was 40K.
Nice.
30-minute blind levels. Like Matt said, it was a $300 buy-in with a $100,000 guaranteed in the prize pool.
$300 monthly multi-flight. $300 to get in. Sadly, it's too late to get in on this flight.
Luke, this game,
Luke. It's called Slapjacks.
this is foosball. What
Sure
up,
it's not
Hold'em? Can you hear us?
Yeah, no, that thing was on.
Oh, okay.
So you missed a few seconds of us introducing ourselves. I'm Matt, and joining me is Terry.
So we already have 25,000 in the prize pool today. We will have 2 flights tomorrow and 2 flights on Saturday to round out. And day 2 will be Sunday, and we will play down to a winner Sunday night.
Our 2 flights are 11:15 a.m. and 4:15 p.m. Still 4 flights to get into this 100K guarantee.
Same seat. they couldn't even put you here.
I could have. They would have given me whatever seat I want.
Bingo. Nah, it's not bingo.
The bingo HO baby. That's not the worst flop for Brian.
No, it's a lot of outs. He's got that straight draw.
Brian's gonna down bet and rep the ace king here. Can't see Brian folding for an open ended.
No, that's gonna see it. Ooh,
That's a bingo.
You just say bingo.
Is that Hammer's
I love that movie.
Let's see if Trevor just goes ahead and reps it here. I don't think Brian's ever folding once he hits the pair
No.
too. Trevor basically is playing his hand face up here because he's never checking a king here. Ace king's just getting it in. Ace king's probably getting it in on the
I got
flop,
a buddy
but
that has one of those as well.
yeah, especially on the short stack, he's never checking 2 pair, top pair. It's just not happening. So Brian's gonna go ahead and take advantage with the
No.
pair jacks. Take
It's
advantage.
just small.
Nice.
And let's just say that it opens and puts substance inside.
All right, Dallas. Come on in. Hello, boys. What's up?
We're on stream, so I can't say nothing inappropriate, but
Sure you can.
I mean, you can. I can't personally recommend
they
it.
can hear you usually when somebody says what's up. Well, they can hear all letters.
They turn it down.
Not much to write home about this hand.
Can't be on your phone.
right, we're making some adjustments here in the booth. Let us know how the sound's coming in.
Civil service, you know. I like to help.
Yeah, we weren't the last ones to use this, so might be some. Got our sound engineer on the case.
Raise 6,000.
How's that, gambler? A little better, maybe?
Yeah, it wasn't like that last time I was on the show, so.
I, too, am a gambler wannabe.
I also like to live dangerously. Yeah, whatever you're doing is working there, buddy, so keep it up.
Just turn a bunch
If
of
they,
knobs and something
if
happens.
they want more, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's up to where it's usually at.
We've got a bunch of playable hands here. So Joe raised the pocket nines. Will calls with a very average 4 deuce. He's got the chips to do it, but now, wow, Vic just smooth calls with ace king, huh? That's a little surprising. Wow, Will's coming along with the 4 here.
42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
We watched that the other day.
Which one?
The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Well, yeah, but which one, though? There's like the movie version, the BBC version.
Well, yeah, the movie
There's
version.
the movie.
Yeah,
Okay,
Sam
the one
Sam
with Alan-
Rockwell,
with
Mo
Alan Rick-
Stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
Alan Rickman as
Alan
the robot.
Rickman.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the best version I've seen so far.
So I turned 42 this year. And
Nice.
we made a joke that I turned the answer to.
You're the answer.
I am the answer.
You know what? Did I hit the wrong button? I'm pretty sure I did.
Hey, you're the answer to life, the universe, and everything as well. Nah. You're so humble. Oh my. Not true, buddy. Don't anybody tell you differently.
All right, folds around to Skip, who's looking at an ace-10 suited.
The players are talking about when we're going to bag tonight. We are bagging at 10 players, so we will go
10.
hand for hand at 11 players, 5 and 6, and then when we knock that last person out, we're going to call it a night.
They will bag, come forward.
Well, if I was thinking of a flop with ace-10,
Yeah, that's it's not the first thing to come to mind, but it's up there.
Skip putting in a little 20%
Oh, he's
20% bet.
Yeah, he's folding. Yeah. Vic sussing out that trap.
Oh, It helps when he has fourth pair on the flop.
Well,
you
it
know?
does, yeah. It's just the way he bet. Don't you fold. It's like, why?
Don't do it.
You got a monster over there, and you want me to pay you off?
Don't you do it.
Gambler Wannabe, there are 5 flights. 1 today, 2 Friday, and 2 Saturday. Registration is closed for this flight, unfortunately. But we are having flights beginning at 11:15 a.m. and 4:15 p.m. tomorrow and Saturday.
Yes, but how many flights of fancy, though?
I don't know that one. Ryder Slide says, hello, everyone. Another wonderful day and money.
Whoa,
money.
what up, Ryan?
Money. That's what I think of when I see the dollar signs. Mr. Krabs. Money.
I was playing a tournament with this guy last week because I made a comment about Molnier, and I said, "Are you worthy?" And he picked it up, and he's like, "I guess so."
No problem, Gambler Wannabe. That's what we're here for. We're not all about making bad movie references or.
That's
talking
pretty much
about
all we're
hands.
about, though. That's
right.
that's pretty much it.
No, I like to think we help the people.
Nah, not really.
When they jump in the chat.
We do our best. 5 total flights, 1 today. We do have a satellite tonight, a satellite event starting at 6 p.m. That's going to be an $85 buy-in. And according to how many players we have is how many tickets we will be giving away.
Right.
And then we do have 2 flights tomorrow and 2 flights Saturday.
So if that $300 buy-in is giving you a little bit of sticker shock, why not try a satellite?
Come on down.
Win your way in.
I usually consider the cash game as my satellite.
Gambler Wannabe says, where do we play tourneys? Well, this is going to sound like a cop-out, but in the tournament room, which is specifically located on the 2nd floor.
I think he's asking me where I play tourneys because I said I played a tournament with this guy.
Oh.
And I'm not going to sit there and
on the south end of the
promote.
concourse on the 2nd floor.
Not going to promote other poker rooms.
No,
You can guess.
not on
You
our
can
show.
Guess. They're all south of here.
That's why I said we don't just do the bad movie references.
Right.
We do that a lot, but we do other stuff too.
If you have a ticket and you're not able to make the tournament, I believe that would carry over.
Excellent question.
I believe it would carry over to the next multi-flight event that we have. We have one every month. And then for some reason you couldn't make it, I'm sure you could talk to our tournament director, Joey Nolans.
That would be a question for the tournament director.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It wouldn't go to waste. It's not like it wouldn't be good for something else. It just you might have to wait a month to do it for another tournament.
Right.
Or you could use it. I'm sure you could use it for another one of our tournaments for equal or lesser value. But it wouldn't just be wasted.
I thought it was good. I like had to do that. Which way is the beach? Which way is that? You know, I'm like, oh, south, that way.
Jake, I got nothing on that, buddy. Flatten ace king just on the initial raise is wild to me. There should always be a 3-bet with ace king, but you know, some guys don't like it as much. Some want to see a flop first. Some like playing small pot poker to begin a tournament. Others like to really try to bag something big. So
now watch, Gambler's going to come in on Sunday. And there's going to be nobody up here because the Sunday tournament is played downstairs in the cash room. Most Sundays. I don't think this Sunday though.
That's a good
Are they
question.
going to have the regular tournament up here since we have day 2 up here?
Well, no. So the regular Sunday tournament's always downstairs.
Okay.
Always. It's actually we've been getting really good turnouts for our Sunday tournaments too.
Yeah. Every time I see 2 people like near the start, I always get nervous about the guarantee, but then everybody shows up.
What on Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And it
yeah,
was
I
like
show up at 2:00, but I mean we have
6,200. I think they got last time for that 5K guarantee.
For the 5K, yeah.
Yeah, we play tournaments in the tournament room, except on Sunday apparently.
We got Diana in the box, one of our longer tenured dealers here. She's quite wonderful. Dirty Diana. Ow. Skip with mid pairs, not getting this past Vlad.
Nope. He's about to get impaled.
Dum-dum-dum. Brian says, let's close out the action. Let me see if I can spike an 8 or 9. Wow, what a card for Skip. How does he do it?
How is that even possible?
Skip had to double check.
Discount double check.
It's a tough spot for Vlad here. Vlad should have just. I think the flat with the king on the flop there is just never a good spot. I mean, yeah,
gotta
they
be
just
tough.
Well, I just think he should. I just think he should have just gone all in. I mean,
it's-
at that point, especially against the blinds.
Well, he's all in now or folding.
Well,
pretty much.
again, that
Can't
3,
really-
you wouldn't think that 3 changes anything, so it's really kind of an unlucky card for Vlad.
Yeah. I mean, if it's me, I'm thinking. I mean, is he on a big diamond draw? What's going on?
No, well, I mean, Skip bet the flop. He's betting the turn, so it looks like a big blind 2 pair, like 10-8, maybe king 10. But I just this is tough for Vlad. Looks like he's thinking about folding here. What would Thor do? Another!
I don't think Thor would gamble.
Hello, that's all he does. Vlad is in the blunder. Yeah, it's.
Like it's all.
I think he realizes
you know?
he should have just done it on the flop. But
Alright.
what are you gonna do?
Snap call. I mean, Vlad's got outs. Pair the board.
Yeah, he's 3-1 right now. He needs
K
an
or
8,
J.
8 king or 10. No 10. 8 king or jack.
Right. Not all of playing the board. Pairing the board with a 10 is no good, but any other pair will help. And but that's a 6
Yeah.
though.
It's a rough spot.
And Vlad,
Vlad was impaled.
the sun rose upon him. Poof.
Poof.
Are they openly disrespecting?
I think they're talking about Diana's arm length.
Yeah, the short.
Not cool. They would never talk to Mike that way.
No.
Hey, speaking of which, I heard you were looking for a job. Get on the mic. No, it wasn't Brian. Somebody else said you were actually talking about. I think it was Steph.
Schmerbies?
Yeah. Are you just talking
We've
jive?
been in negotiations for months, but Josh, doesn't want to give me what I want.
Yeah, B. Luke. That was kind of a bingo play there. Got to give it to him on that one.
I have a day that I would like to do it on, and Thursday. I know he's not gonna give me. He's not gonna make me do like Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I know he's a 4 now, right?
Ooh. Well, this. Nobody's folding ever, I don't think. Ace, ace, queen. All in, and all in, snap call. They both have ace 6 suited. So river is a formality. So now it's time to run, go, get to the chopper. He heard the heart of the cards. He was attempting to draw Exodia. Gambler, yeah. I mean, I saw the flop and I was like, ace, ace, queen, ooh. And then I looked again. I knew they both had ace rag, and I'm like, oh, they both have ace 6. And they were both suited.
I mean, I would talk to him. Now's the time.
And the 2 hearts on the flop. Nobody had hearts.
You got heart, Matt. Miles and Miles. What's that from?
Miles and Miles. The replacements.
There you go.
I had to think about it for a second.
Got him. Hackman.
Hackman.
R.I.P., buddy.
I gotta make that. I gotta say that's my second favorite football movie because in my mind, nothing beats Rudy.
Rudy's a classic. Listen, I love Any Given Sunday.
But I love the replacements.
Any Given Sunday was great. Replacements was great. Little Giants, classic.
We have. I mean, just the explanation of what he's supposed to do on defense. The coach says, "I need the ball. Get me the ball."
That was.
I'm like, that's happened to some sidelines with some of these linebackers over the years.
John Favreau, 25
Yeah.
years ago. We got a couple players flopping an ace here. Brian with a pair of 3s. Trevor with 7s and a straight draw. Nobody has a spade, so everyone's playing it kind of slow.
A little tentative.
Vic's calling with the better ace. Brian's in there with a pair of threes. That's interesting.
For reasons.
For reasons.
And a river a jack. So Vic's going to take this down as long as he doesn't. And Vic shows the better ace. Fantastic play. T-shirt choice, not so much. 20 minutes, Gambler? Wow, that's a new record for us, I think. All right, and here's our chip counts. Pretty even on the top three, and then spread out a little bit, and then some players in the danger zone.
What did we digress about?
Oh, about football movies.
oh, yeah. No, that's, yeah. We threw out all the classics, I think.
Yeah.
I never saw Marshall. We Are Marshall. I never saw that.
No.
I heard that was pretty good. Oh, Remember the Titans. How could we forget about Remember the Titans? Classic. You know I'm steaming. A Willie beaming. You know what? Those ladies. Nah, I can't say that.
No.
Wow. Got an action flop here. Sal flopping a pair and an open ender. Brian flopping the nut flush draw.
I mean, that's cheap at twice the price. If I had Brian's chip stack, I'm like, let me play this nut flush draw.
It's a tough spot for Sal here. I wonder if he was going for the check raise all along or if he's still just hoping. Yeah. Not a terrible turn for Sal.
No.
I mean, especially if he figures he's good on the flop. I mean, he could put his opponent on a hand like king, queen, exactly what he has, nut flush draw, ace, king, ace, queen. He's good ahead of all those hands. I wonder if he just shoves here.
Yeah, he can't really bet like 7K again.
What,
that chip
water,
stack.
boy? Talking about that medulla oblongata. Wow, Brian's just put it in there.
Wow, Brian putting in there. Says, come get it.
He is repping the big pair here, aces, kings, queens. Let's see if Sal just – this is a tough call for Sal. Yeah, Brian bet pre-flop, on the flop, turn.
Sal's really thinking.
I think, I just don't – I can't see a fold here. You got too much money in there. Yeah, I don't see a fold here.
All right, Brian's looking to knock Sal out with a club, a king, a queen, an ace.
Nope,
something.
just an ace, just a club.
Just ace, king, or club.
No king, just an ace or a club.
And that's a club. That's not a club.
That is none of the above.
No.
That's a straight for Brian.
Yeah.
Or a straight for
For Sal, the jack. Yeah, I couldn't see that on the end there for a second, but no club. And Brian rolled them dice, so to speak.
I think unless you know you're going to call, I don't really like
Right.
the check there from Sal. I think you just got to either check raise on the flop or even on the turn. You just got to put it all in on the turn. But I mean, he made the right call in the end.
Yeah. And I like the move Brian made. I mean, he was basically a coin flip, to
Yeah.
a little less than a coin flip, and
Well, I don't even think. I think he's
wanted
just
to
trying to
represent
take.
a bigger hand and take the hand down early.
I think he's just trying to take it down without even seeing a river. Obviously, he easily could have repped the overpair. But even if Sal puts him on the overpair, he's got so many outs. The 10 actually takes a couple outs away if his opponent does have the overpair. Because if he hits the 8, the 2 pair is no longer good because there's a pair of 10s on board. So, but anyway, Sal's pretty good with the results, I think.
Yeah, gambler. Why can't all the decisions in this game be easy?
I mean, they're all pretty easy to me, at least when I'm watching and I can see everybody's hand.
Well, yeah, that helps. Ron White style. It looks so easy. I thought I could play. Except on TV, you get to see everybody's cards.
It does help.
He's like, how am I supposed to know how much to bet? It also helps when you start off with pocket kings, a.k.a. cowboys, a.k.a. ace magnets. Yep. Happens every time I play kings. Ace right on the flop.
It's the second 4 high suited hand Will's played in the last 15 minutes. He played 4 deuce of hearts, and now he's got 4 3 of diamonds. He's got a big stack. He's trying to put it to use, but it doesn't help when you're going up against kings.
Yep. Ooh. He didn't win the race.
Sometimes you win, and
yeah.
sometimes you don't.
Yeah, as a dealer, I hate that rule.
What rule?
Not like when they're hustling to get back in the seat before the card is dealt.
Oh.
And they don't quite make it, and you got to kill it, even though they were hustling. I'm like, in cash, I can let it go a little bit. But in tournament, no. Like, if I see a guy, like, really hustling, he's, like, trying to get back to the table quick, I'm like, you know, maybe I'll fake a hand cramp or something. Has Will been on the stream before?
I don't know if he's been on the stream before. I think he's been he's tournament and cash player.
Right. I wouldn't say regularly, because I have seen him here before. But
I think he's just trying to take advantage of being the big stack at the table.
Right.
And you got to remember that these guys have been playing together all day, so they've probably only seen him play premiums and whatnot. So he's probably trying to put that to good use. But as you can see, his VPIP is on the high end, sitting at 40%, which is the highest at the table. And he's running into some big ones here.
yeah, he is. Raises.
But then again, I mean, he's in early position, so you got the whole table to worry about, and then you're sitting there with king 3 suited, and then
Vic's gone fishing with the hooks.
Vic just smooth called with ace king earlier too. He's just gonna let.
Well, I
let
mean,
Mike
a
in there.
raise to 4K, which is what, a 2.5x raise. You don't want to get too crazy with it.
Yeah, but you still want to re-raise and protect your hand, and this is what happens when you don't.
Will with king 3 suited, and he's got it. Yeah, we know that part. Now show the 3. I don't think he's going to show the 3.
Right, they'll find out soon.
Jake making the yuck face. All right, looks like we're consolidating. Wow, I haven't even had anything to drink today, so usually need a couple drinks for me to slur my words. But consolidating, which means we are down to 5 tables.
Consolidation.
Will playing that suited Nintendo.
Trevor under the gun looking down at ace 9 offsuit. I like the move. Better than letting the big blinds consume you.
Right. Better to die in glorious combat. In a poker sense. I'm not talking about actual combat.
Looks like Will's gonna try and take a player out here. He says, I hope I'm live. And he is.
All right, ace 9 off versus 6-4 clubs. And not much. Still not much. Great news for Trevor.
Not
No,
the guy you
not
want to
chop
double
it
up, though.
No,
He said chop it up.
chop it up. You needed another pair out there. All right, Trevor doubles up. Not quite in last place anymore, though.
Well, that was definitely a gift.
But double up plus the ante.
I'll be honest, though. I'm calling with King 4 suited. Take out a player, see 5 cards, only 7K more to call. I'm calling. If I got that chip stack, too.
Gambler. That is a naughty word.
I mean, he's not wrong.
No, I mean, I was going to finish. For us, we can't say that.
Sure, why not?
Y'all in the chat, yeah, you can.
Why can't we say that?
Yeah, you guys can say whatever you want. But I'm not going to name names, but a commentator that used that word on the stream, he ever see Lethal Weapon? He had to talk to Mr. Joshua afterwards. So, yeah, that's no bueno.
Really?
Yep. Everyone says, I want to be at this table downstairs. We going to get this table together at a cash game downstairs?
Wow, Skip, what are you doing,
Yeah,
buddy?
man, it's-
Skip, just check it and let him bet it for you, man.
You don't.
What are we doing?
There's a reason you don't scream like that when you flop it. You scare the fish away. Any fisherman will tell you that. Be like, don't yell when like that. Scare the fish. I'm like, I flop a set like that. I'm like, I'm gonna let them drive the action. And if it checks around, I'm like, well, maybe I have to do something on the river if it keeps getting checked around. But 6-3 versus 6-3. My money's on 6-3. In this battle of the blinds, only because Mark suited. Nope, and we're through with those 6-3 shenanigans. Uh-oh. Trevor's in with the Kennel Club hand.
And there's a flop that
K9,
nobody likes.
K9 plays at the Kennel Club. Nah, Trevor, like, well, he doesn't hate it.
He likes
oh,
it now.
Oh, hey, Mikey, he likes it.
He's going to get the fish to bite. I mean, the skip to bite.
Oh, he's got a bite.
Wow,
He's
Will looks like he
got a
might
bite,
be.
yeah.
Will looks like he might want to rep the 9 here. Wow, music to Trevor's ears. And honestly, this would have worked. This would have worked if it wasn't for Trevor.
He would have gotten away with it if it hadn't been for those meddling kids. Can't stop, won't stop, can't stop the beat.
Yeah, you can't call that. You know,
No.
it's a 9.
Yeah,
It's just, it doesn't
yeah,
matter.
he
You
got
just know
his-
it's a 9.
Got his hand caught in the cookie jar.
Wow, Trevor just
And shows the king.
I mean, come
Oh,
on.
no, it would have been so much better if he just
I mean,
showed the king.
He played his hand face up, you know.
Yeah.
Checked it twice. The button bets, the small blind re-raises, and you're all in.
Right. I was,
mean,
I
come
was
on.
just about to commend him to just showing the king. I'm like, what a
Come
champ,
on.
what a champion.
Doesn't matter what he showed. He didn't have to show it at all. We knew he had a 9. Actually, I kind of like the raise from Will, and it really would have worked if it wasn't for Trevor. So, got to commend the effort. Timing, yeah.
Everybody wanting to raise with the jacks. I mean, it's only got 20K behind. It's annoying when they do it on your big line. Quite a bit. Mike with the continuation bet.
I thought you meant when it goes in. I was going to toss it. When it's right near the edge, it's easy. Just give it a little push.
Yeah, for sure. Now I got paper.
Will getting pretty lucky on this flop, out flopping the king jack.
Folding all the way around to Trevor with an AJ suited who says 45 hunch to go. Vic calls him with an ace-10 offsuits. And no help. Trevor wins with the better kicker.
Trevor was severely short stacked about 20 minutes ago, and
yeah, now he's in about the middle of the pack.
he's sitting right at the chip average. Will gave him that gift, and that's why you don't want to double people up with, hands like 6-4. Don't get me wrong, I'm probably doing it too, just based on the odds and everything. And but this is exactly why you don't want to do it. And Trevor's a very capable player of running that stack up. Wow, monster hands, huh? Jacks, kings, ace, king.
Dealing some fire is Diana. Graphics can barely keep up. The players are folding so fast. They're struggling. Yeah, we've all been in Joe's spot. He looks like he wanted to play it just because the ante, the blind. He's already 4K in. It's only 2,500 or more, but it's still queen 5,
yep.
even though it's suited. I know it irritates me. Like, if you're gonna raise my blind in ante, raise it, man. Put a big raise out there, not.
No, that's that call me bet.
Not. You're right, exactly. That, like, man.
We no longer have blacks at the table, sir. Have you been eating food that long?
4,500 is the bet.
Does Vic want to hit a snowman? Needs to get rid of that Ranger shirt.
the next best thing to hitting a snowman. Bunch of undercards. Vic, we are not checking that flop. Hello?
Yeah, that's.
Andy's the button too. Perfect position.
Yeah,
All
exactly.
the players check to him.
I was gonna say, like, dude.
Oh, let's
Okay,
bet when
there
let's
we
bet
go.
when the big
Bet.
card comes out. When the over card comes out. Hello, my guy. I forget everything you ever said about me to Matt.
I didn't know if he was joking around. He told me to say it, so I said it. All right, now we have the indefatigable Brian Dealin.
Yeah, he's definitely that. Faux show.
How dare you expose yourself on the table, good sir?
You want to see Naked Gun?
I already seen it.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was good.
Awesome. I used to love those movies when I was a kid.
I'm not going to say it was as good as the original,
You can't because it's almost impossible. But it's good to know that it was good.
but better than the original's sequels.
Well, sequels are pretty good too.
All right, Will, two ladies at the same time. And he's raising.
Let's see if Skip's in a set flopping mood here.
All right, Brian flopping the top pair now. Either Skip or Will are going to have to catch a card if they want to win this one. Brian just flats. King and then an ace. So Brian's king is the winner. And Will, who was the chip leader not that long ago, just keeps running into hands like this. All right, calls that. And then Brian shows him the bad news. right, look at our updated chip counts. Still 1-2-2. We are down to 43 players remaining. We'll be bringing you down to 10 players who will bag and bring said bag forward to Sunday's day 2. All right, jacks have not done well thus far, but Mark Raisin with them against Vic's ace queen, 2 overs. And there's one of them now. So Mark goes from the lead to needing to hit a 2-outer. And Mark bets, and Vic just flats. And the 2-outer is hit. Mark takes the lead. Big lead. Now Vic has to hit a 2-outer.
Easy game, Mark.
And, well, that's not an ace on the river.
22.
Play for 22, but there's a catch. And Vic says, I got you, catch.
Is that a catch 22 reference?
Catch 22, it is.
Wow, Vic doesn't like it. Nice fold.
Wow, disciplined fold.
I wonder if he's worried about ace jack or the flush, but wow.
I mean, it's not just about winning. I mean, I tend to think of it as cash first, then worry about winning. But it's mostly about winning. All right, Will hits a 5 against Mark's queen jack. Bets 5 on the 5. Makes it interesting.
Mark's got 2 overs, a flush draw, and a straight draw. He wants to see a river. Bink. Oh, wow. That's not the bink he wanted, though.
Yeah, no, it isn't. Catches the jack, but 2 per for Will. Nope. He's got a club. Okay, for those watching at home, always turn your cards up, even if you think you lose. And here's our VPIP. Man, the Kings are going around.
Vic is picking up monsters.
Yeah, but he's a Ranger fan. Should be wearing an LA shirt. Kings. It's a hockey and poker joke.
But bump.
All right, Kings versus Ace Queen. Yeah, would have been sick if Vic got 2 outed again.
No, it only happens once.
Right. You don't play tournament, do you? I'm like, only happens once. Oh, it very doesn't.
Nah, just once.
Then I'm doing something wrong.
The last tournament you
It's
played?
happened to me. It's been a long time. I keep bringing it up, but well, no. It's just I was a hockey guy first, and we went to 3 finals in a row. I legit haven't been to a tournament since the dealer event 4 years ago out in Vegas, because we kept making the finals, and that tournament's always the last weekend of May.
Makes sense.
But yeah, I got 2 outed several times.
Played the big tournament down south a couple days ago. 10-4 hearts in the big blind. Flop a flush draw. Check. I check, call. Turn the flush. Check, go all in. Buddy goes in the tank. He calls me with just the ace-high flush draw, and he smacks it.
Oh,
Little
that's
4-card
rough.
flush. And then I got taken out the same way with a 4-card flush again. Pretty,
Dang.
pretty gross.
Yeah, I've only played cash since then because I'm like tournaments.
A lot of time.
I did get chastised by a former colleague of ours because I didn't drive up to Daytona and play a tournament he was running. Because I keep saying I wanted to play his tournaments, but he doesn't do tournaments anymore. So
Former colleague.
Yep.
Which one? You're allowed to say.
Tony B.
The former tournament director?
Yeah. He's like, it's not that far from West Palm, especially the way you drive. I'm like, I know.
Oh, wow. There's an action flop.
So he was giving me the business a little bit when I didn't make it up to Daytona for any of the events in that tournament series. I'm like, with the bullets and the gas, drive there and back. I'm like, man, I'd have to more than cash. Especially if I played a multi-flight event. I'm like, now I need a hotel, you know? Because I ain't driving home to West Palm and then back for day 2.
No, definitely not. Wow, what a bink. Just rivering the nuts for
Rivers
Vic.
das Nuts. And gets it.
I don't
Wow.
blame Sal for
didn't,
betting here.
yeah.
Well, it looks like a missed flush draw possibly, but Vic's not the kind of guy that's
No,
betting a missed draw.
it's very serious.
He's betting the hit draw.
He didn't even smile after
No.
winning that pot.
Nope.
That's-
Nothing happy about it.
I'm like, I can crack a smile when a dealer pushes me a pot.
Nope.
That's a big smile, just like little.
You're not getting anything out of me except a tip. Stay out of dark alleys late at night. Nope.
Except for him, he tried to bluff me earlier, and it was glorious.
It was glorious.
Like bottom pair, ship it. Okay, king eye. He missed his flush.
He's like, he's embellishing a little. That is the gist, though, of how it went down.
Skip is confirming without confirming, actually.
I'm blowing up his spot on straight. And everybody knows that. Kind of a tell when you bet it. 33. 33,000.
Everybody's
Vic,
just,
yeah, Vic ain't calling.
everyone's showing all their hands. Everybody.
Yeah, it's free information for everybody.
A very friendly table.
Could have sent you to the rebuy
I mean, I'd like to say there's a range of friendliness, you know. For me, my range is a bar poker game. I'll be friendly at that one. That's about where it stops. All right, Will with the suited queen jack,
Wow.
forcing the issue.
Vic just smooth calling with queens. Wow, look at Vic. Smooth calling queens, checking queens on the flop. This is wild. What is happening? Will, I don't understand Will.
Yeah,
I don't understand. No, Vic. I'm sorry, not Will. I don't understand what Vic's doing. Vic's, when he shows queens, everyone's like, how does he have queens here? Because he just checks it the whole way. He just called pre-flop,
Yeah,
just called on the flop, and then you check turn and river on that board? What are we doing?
He doesn't believe in the ladies.
I mean, I guess it can't even be mad. He's scooping all the pots, but, I mean, it's wild. And he folded ace-queen when Mark hit jacks full, so, I mean, he's not doing anything wrong, I guess. I mean, everyone has the right to play their own game, but that's playing that pretty passively.
I would say with his position and that board, they're going to fold to most bets anyway.
Great.
Right. So I don't think he missed out on any chips.
Great.
By not betting, but
but I mean,
it is. I know. I saw the same thing too, and I was like,
and he had position every time.
Yeah.
And with Joe being open-ended, Joe's calling a turn bet, I think.
See, with that board, and I have queens, I'm paranoid about an ace or a king spiking. So that's, you know, I kind of want to chase him away, unless I flop a queen. You know, then I want him to stick around. Oh, we can hear you. We hear everything. Look at Brian running that table.
Yeah, it's kind of cool how you can hear the blinds up live and the blinds up a half hour ago.
Yeah, I
on the
used to be
stream.
like, is that them or us? And then I remember, oh, it's both.
It is both.
Right, because of the 30-minute levels. We typically do 20-minute levels in our daily tournaments.
We are on a 30-minute delay, so you're getting all of it.
Unless hand for hand lasts longer than 30 minutes. Because he wants all your chips. And he wants them right now. I really want Will to call. Not because I feel any kind of certain way about how he's playing. It's just I want to see what he has. And we don't get to see what he has unless he calls.
Looks like he wants to call.
He says, let's gamble. He's going to call it. Okay, now we get to see that mystery hand. It's Vic's. Not Vic's King Queen. King 10 versus Ace King.
They were in the boxes.
King 10,
They were
yeah,
the boxes
the box.
were in the cards were in the wrong box.
Right. So. And no nada. Ace high still holding. And no, we're. And Will eliminated.
Yeah, big ticket. Skip didn't have the king 10. The other player had king 10, but the way the box is set up, it was just a. It
Yeah,
wasn't even a
he put
misread.
it in seat 6. He put it in seats.
Right.
They were. I did. But then the cards were in the wrong box. That's why I questioned it. So I had a legit reason to question it. Because here on this show, I mean, we can't tell you what to do with your cards and your chips, but when you put them in the wrong box, yeah, we might say something. All right, four-way action. 9-8, 10-8, Jack 10, suited 8-6. Pretty sure the 8s are dead. Mark flop on the top pair on this one, and he's betting like it. This is an I don't think you have an ace and I want you to go away kind of bet. Trevor with middle pair and big kicker problems, so he's going to take his red ball and not play. No, this is not the Mystery Bounty Tournament. La 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 la. We don't do promos for other rooms in here. They can get their own show. La 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 la. I mean, I'm not going to talk smack about other rooms, but, you know, no free publicity.
None.
They don't give us any, so. Skip with the Ducks. Where's Steffi Mo when we need her? Well, that's a great point he brings up. You can bag multiple times in this event and bring your best bag forward, and any other bags you might have over the course of the flights get turned in for a min cash. Seen a player do that. He bagged in 2 of the flights. He played the early flight, like the first one. He legit got through with 1 chip.
It's impressive.
He was down to his last chip, and he just he was on the button, and he kind of folded, and just hoped somebody went out, and somebody did. He's like, do I have to use the whole bag? There's only 1 chip. And he played a different flight and had, like, you know, a decent chip stack. So he turned that 1 chip into a min cash.
That's pretty awesome. Smart, too.
He's like, it's great that I cashed. Not really happy with that, though. Just means he's like, let me try again.
Easy game for Skip.
With that hand, no. Oh, you mean Vic never fold? Well, Vic's got a good hand. I mean, it's
could be dangerous.
It's about to get spicy. Yeah, he's like, enough of these shenanigans.
Skip,
I don't know if I would have raised that
Skip,
high,
what are we doing, man? I mean, we're trying to get value out of our hands here. Vic's never calling that.
He bet
if you
6.
put him on a queen, try to get some value out of it. Go to 16, go to 20.
Right.
You're just never getting a call here besides anything other than a set. Yeah, of course it is, Mark. Of course it is.
I'd like to thank the players for saying the sort of things we can't.
Mark, why are you giving out free lessons, buddy?
Yeah, at worst, I'm like, if I see that, I might be a smartass about it and min raise. Because I saw him reaching for chips. I'm like, oh, we're going to see a raise. And then he put like 60 plus. And I'm like, that much. A little much. You don't got to stomp on the gas like that. Airborne Ranger jumps in with G's.
What's up, Ranger? How we doing, bud?
And he spelled it with an H, so that in my head it sounds like Kip Dynamite. Jeez. Alfredo says 100K, let's go. Indeed, Alfredo. Volume here, we already did the sound check. It appears to be working. I would suggest turning up the volume on your device. Oh, you're coming here to play the 1B flight, eh, Alfredo? Brian says, dang, no Brian.
Fredo, you talking about commentator audio, or you guys talking about the table audio?
I mean, Brian's dealing. Says there's no Brian at the table. I'm like.
There's definitely a Brian at the table. I'm looking right at him.
Yep.
I saw Vasquez upstairs. I don't know what he's doing chatting. He should be playing poker.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't be a good sign. Is that better, Mike? Is the volume a little better?
It should be. I see the status bar going up way up into the yellow.
GG's. That's all right, Brian. You got 4 more flights. You got 2 tomorrow and 2 on Saturday. We'll see you again, buddy.
Got the satellite tonight to get into a future flight. What time does that start? I believe 6:15.
I believe you're right. It's an $85 buy-in.
$85 buy-in to the satellite. 6:15 p.m. And here we go with the flop. 4 ways to the flop, 2 kings, missing everybody. It's a rare talent Brian has to miss everybody like that. Turn also misses everybody. Yep. And when you keep missing everybody like that, typically the first player to bet wins. What the flip was that?
That was a cartoon.
I was not hungry but thirsty. All right, I was going to say no Brian. There's Brian right there. And he raised to 5.5 with 10s.
Fredo, we had 97 total entrants today. We are playing down to 10, so we'll go on hand for hand when we are 6 and 5.
That's how many bad today. Well, if you listen to the table.
How many bad? About 80%.
Yeah, that's a lot of smack talk on the table today.
What's up, Steffi Mo?
Someone was foolish enough to play your hand, and they got cooked, as they should. Ducks get roasted around here. Just taking a little peek into the future. Don't mind me, guys. in. Well, short stack, that's what you got to do. Updated chip counts. Brian dealt a lot of big hands and a lot of big pots, but only knocked out one player. See, we could probably, like, I don't know, go for a burger or something because, I mean, they're analyzing all the hands as they are. They're kind of doing it for us today.
He's analyzing a hand that he just
Right.
had.
I'm kidding. We're not going to go for any food, although it is tempting to go down to the fabulous Terrace Restaurants.
It is fabulous. The wings are good. They have a California chicken sandwich and a tomahawk. All fantastic.
Tomahawk. It makes me wish I dealt a lot more high hands today. Then maybe I could get the tomahawk. I only dealt one though. I got to deal like 4 to get the tomahawk. They're still talking about that hand. Fantastic. Makes for great internet television.
Blinds are 15-25. With a 25 big blind ante, it comes out to 6,500 every round. Blinds are 30 minutes long. Pretty good flop for 10-4 offsuit in the big blind.
I mean, why can't I get friendliness like this when I play tournaments? People just show me their cards. You know, I've literally never encountered this, and I've played tournaments at every level.
I mean, these guys are just all friendly guys.
I mean, I can't even get anybody to show me cards at a bar game.
Later, Bob.
Maybe I got that reputation for never showing. They're about like, yeah, forget that guy. He never shows anything. I ain't going to show him nothing.
Sounds like you.
All right, Consolidation. So probably down to 36 players. All right, Sal with the aces this time.
They're talking about me.
Oh, yeah.
Mark knows. Mark and I played many cash games together over the years. Well, it's funny because they're both named Mark, but not the Mark in the box, but the Mark in seat 1.
Right. Crispy says you have to put your cards in the box so we can see them. Yes, they are RFID cards, and there are readers in the little boxes. so that-
RDIF.
RFID.
That's what I said.
It's like I understand you correcting me about a lot of stuff. But I'm like, I said it right, though. You don't get to correct me when I say it right. Tony says, test. Congratulations, Tony. You passed. Good job.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I didn't like that old system of the cameras that they used to have, like in the early days of televised poker. I'm like, that had to be hellish to implement and to run.
Yeah.
We'd probably need a production crew twice the size that we're operating. So the RFID system, when it was implemented, much better, smoother, more efficient. Speaking of which, Skip flopping top pair, top kicker. Skip couldn't get any action on the flop, so little value bet there. Try to get some action on the turn. So 36 players means we're down to 4 tables. We're going to take you guys down to 10. 10 will advance to day 2 out of our 97 player field. Still plenty of time for all of you who may be watching, maybe thinking about trying to get a piece of this 100K guarantee. We have a satellite into one of our next flights in a little less than an hour. 6:15, the satellite begins. Tickets into the multi-flight will determine on how many players we get for that satellite. $85 to play. To get in one of our 4 remaining flights for this event. All in is not called.
I didn't know that.
Me
Makes
neither.
sense, though. I mean, who needs a break when you're taking a break half the time?
I have too many trust issues to play a tag team event. So that's probably why I didn't know that. I was too into wrestling when I was a kid. So whenever I think of tag team, like after my partner tags me in, like go over, give him like a pile driver or something.
Got to suplex him.
Yeah.
I can see Matt off the top.
And
rope.
Hogan makes the tag. Savage is in there. He's gone bananas. Give him that elbow from the top rope. Oh, yeah.
Skip's getting a pretty good string of good hands here. He's got chips to back it up.
That string is longer than the world's largest ball of twine. It's like, I wish I could run good as him. Whenever I'm playing a larger tournament, my biggest enemy is boredom. Because I might go card dead for like an hour, hour and a half. Like that 10-8 suited. I might start looking at it a little funny because if I'm dead enough and thinking, gotta play something, right? Just getting blinded out here.
So Vic's just doubling the bet with 2 players in. I mean, that's not how you protect your hand. Wow, he got lucky. That's Skip flop top pair. Skip's going to put out a little feeler bet, but I really don't think he likes this flop, especially, well, it depends what Vic does. There's been many times where Vic just calls with big hands, like right now.
Just a call there.
This is all pretty clean for kings.
Turn card does nothing.
Wow, Skip thinks he's still in the lead here. He's probably putting on his opponent on jacks, maybe ace king.
Skip with 1 card. And that's not it. How do you check there?
4 cards straight. I get it. Listen, he's checked in all the kinds of crazy spots. That's the least crazy spot that he's checked on the river.
That's true, but
that's the least craziest spot that he's checked.
I'm saying he bet most of the rounds, and then he just checks if he has that straight.
No, he just smooth called. He Skip bet the flop and the turn, and he just called both times.
I'd have thrown out a feeler.
Probably just would have gone all in on the flop, or maybe raised him on the flop, tried to get some kind of value.
All right, Skip with them suited connectors. Yeah, me too, Skip. Under the gun, that's, yeah.
So we got Ivani.
It's a much more playable hand closer to the button.
Ivani is a new player to the table. He's actually a dealer up north. Nice guy.
How far north?
About
pretty far.
50 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a house built on cards.
That doesn't sound very sound architecturally.
It's not.
65. I never worked for so little. Except once. That was very noble.
Very noble cause.
Cracked that joke at a table, and none of the guys got it. There was one lady at the table. She started dying of laughter.
I mean, listen, that's one of the more obscure lines from that movie. So you would have had to see that movie at least 20 times to get that one, which I have. Easily take the over on 20 times. Ooh, look who knows so much.
$6K with a 10-9 offsuit. I'd be hesitant to make such a move, probably because that usually happens when I do.
I mean, I don't mind.
Queen suited, Jack 10. It's all right.
I don't mind.
Queen 10,
Mark
ace
hasn't
queen.
played. Mark hasn't played a lot of hands. He's in good position. Everyone's folded to him. I don't mind that. But and now he knows. Now it's just easy to get away from.
And Skip's like, I need, or not Skip, but Brian says, I need to thin this field a little bit.
See, this is an interesting spot from Joe. If Joe had made the move first with King Queen suited, there's a chance.
There would have been some fireworks.
No, I think Ace Queen might have folded. I think Ace Queen might have folded on that 3-bet, especially with a player like Joe doing it. Joe hasn't had too many missteps. Joe found one he likes. What do you think? Ace Jack? No, Ace Queen. I'm gonna say Ace Queen.
Ace Queen.
King
Ooh,
Queen.
King.
Wow,
Oh,
that's-
you were really
that's
close.
what he should have done
Very
last time.
close. Ivani's like, oh, my blind, really, guy? It's really annoying. I know. I freaking hate it.
You feel it. You feel the annoyance.
I mean, if he goes back and watches the stream, he'll be like, okay, Jack 10 off.
No,
This-
even then, no. He
good
looks
move.
at it. He likes, you know, you're never going to be ahead of any all in there. So, I mean,
Right.
all you hope for is being live, which he is.
Dun, 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 dun.
And another one's going, another one's going, another one bites the dust. Hey, we're going to get you too.
I know you want to go home, but. Doggone Ashley accepting that promotion. That's who we need in the box. Ashley the Destroyer.
Oh, it's a dual rate, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means fold, and Vic's like, yeah, no.
Vic says, I do what I want. Well, there's an action flop again. Vic has the queen of clubs, too. We're never folding here, Vic. This is why we call with hands like this. See a turn. See a bink here? One time? 8-ball? No.
Nope. Checkity. You gave him a free card, but
Skip,
you
what
got,
are we
you got
doing?
lucky.
Skip, you know he's on some kind of a draw, or he's
Yeah.
got an ace. Either way, you're ahead of both. Put in a value bet. What am I doing here? What are we doing here?
can't-
Maddie, what are we doing?
You can't let him see a free card. And then they checked again. I mean, top pair with a queen. And he's not betting India. What do you put him on?
I mean, he did check kings twice.
That is true. He did check the kings twice.
Skip says, I don't want to put myself in a corner here.
Yeah, head scratcher.
As Brian is literally scratching his head.
No, you're not.
Somebody's here.
He ran for the cards. He did not. But it wasn't like the same one with Diana because
No.
that one was close. This one, not close. Not even a little bit. This is the guy, the light turns red, and he's trying to make it. And it was red for a full 2 seconds. He flies through. Don't be shocked if you see them lights behind you, buddy. No, it isn't. 15-3-3, 7,500 in orbit. This is the stage of the game where it gets a little pricey. First player to bet wins.
Well, he's covering his cards pretty good. It's kind of hard to see him, even though you should really know who called pre-flop.
Right.
But, you know.
Those are angles. Worst angles ever.
Interesting. Skip, there's no shot you've never heard chirping chips before. You just probably don't remember.
He's bluffing. I raise.
Call that obvious bluff. Wow, nice raise from Mark. Sees a lot of dead money out there. He might get a call out of Trevor, but that's a lot. I mean, Trevor's never calling. He's either going all in or folding, but that's a really good raise from Mark, especially out of the small blind. Lets everybody know he's serious. See if Trevor smells something here.
Can he smell what the rock is cooking?
It's about 40% of his chips to call here. Yeah.
I was going to say, I don't think he can call.
No.
It's either shove or fold.
Shove or fold, for sure. Nice bet
Never
from
a
Mark.
call.
That's a really good bet. It was the perfect sizing, too.
All right. Kings yet again.
These dealers are dealing that hot
A lot
fire.
of kings, man. Definitely the most popular pair we've had.
Aces. That's funny.
Hilarious.
Is that any indication of maybe opening up your game a little bit, or are we just
You're better going all in.
Mark is just doling out free lessons over here? And he's not wrong. I mean,
Right, that's why I'm so confused by it.
Yeah.
It's like, if your opponents are not really playing soundly, why would you want to correct that? I'd be all like, yeah, you're an awesome player, bro. Keep doing that. That deuce of spades. Steffi Mo would be ashamed of you, sir. Deuces are gold, according to her.
Mike just has to get it in there. I think if his chip stack is as low as our graphics say, I think he's got more than 5.5 because he just won the last hand. So
Yeah.
stack size is not correct. But
Let's
yeah,
see
I see a red on top.
Yeah, he's got a couple reds.
little off,
in
yeah.
there, so he's I'm gonna guess about 20. We're not playing blind man's bluff. That was the winner. It wasn't, though. $1 million ace. Oh, 8 million. Wow. I really undershot it.
Sounds like Mark's talking about Mizraki. They were playing slots before the main event.
$10 million, huh? Ooh.
I mean, that's how much first place was. But you take out taxes, and then he had a backer, and
Yeah.
probably only walked away with about 3 or 4 million after it was all said and done.
Aw.
Poor guy.
That's probably why I'll never play any of the higher end WSOP events.
Why?
Backers. And I'm like, nah, I don't think I'd want a backer.
I mean, whatever. If you don't have to put up your own money, why not?
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. But then you got to pay them when you win.
Yeah, but
I want
otherwise,
to keep it if I win. So
yeah,
put
but
up my
you
own.
don't get to play if you don't
That's true.
have the backer.
I even said I probably won't play like the main event or something unless I win a satellite for it. Because I ain't got 10 grand to play one tournament.
Mike's all in with a pair of sevens. Looks like it's going to work. Can't really see Trevor calling here. Trevor, what are you thinking about? The tightest guy on the table just went all in. What are we doing? You have king high. What are we even thinking about? You have no backdoor flush draw. You have one backdoor straight draw, overs. What are we thinking about?
It's only 6K to go. That's probably what he's thinking about.
No, I get it.
He's like, I could hit my king. I got 2 overs probably. Time is a factor.
Sweet
Clock.
Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined ba, 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 to believe there never was.
I hate this
song.
song.
Nobody hates that song.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
Well, then you're just a
Absolutely
hateful
do.
person.
Right. And so maybe there's something wrong with me.
That's kind of what I'm saying. There has to be something wrong with you if you don't like that song.
25 years, every freaking hockey game, and they
Who
play it. I'm like, this again.
That's great. Even if you're a Yankees fan, you got to love that song.
No, I'm not a Yankee fan.
No, but they play
Go
that all the
Fish.
time at Fenway. Ba, ba, ba.
I know we suck, but go Marlins. We actually don't suck this year. We're just we're okay.
They don't suck.
Yeah, we're all right. You know, we're not contending or anything, but we're all right.
Who are we talking about? Who's horrible? I want to know. Who are we talking about?
You. No.
Ouch. Ouch, baby. Ouch. Chat, where we at? We all hanging out?
And they're hanging out. They're riveted by the musical stylings.
Damn right. Trevor with a pair of 8s and a flush draw. Joe with open-ended, and that's it. It's kind of a rough call here because even if he hits his straight, 2 of them puts a 4-card flush out there. So, well, there it is.
And whoomp, there it is, to quote the wisdom of tag team. There he is, with his beard of justice.
You want to put something on tape?
Trying so hard to get him on the mic.
Trying my best. Sweet Caroline. You believe they never would. Wow, makes the call.
Ooh, and shows him in. Ooh, he ain't going to like this part.
Wow.
And nails it.
Basically just a bluff catcher, and Trevor put in probably about 1/3 of his chips there just to make the call. Don't know if I like that too much, but they didn't ask my opinion, or did they? I guess if I'm here, they did.
I guarantee you Trevor liked it a lot less. It's good poker face for Joe. You remain completely stoic. In his head, I'm sure he was like, ding, 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 jackpot.
I've been inclined to believe never would.
Gregory Peck sings the classics, huh?
We got Hector in the box. Mark waking up with a monster. Putting a little 8K raise, no big deal.
I was going to say, he just yoinked his small blind and put it in his stack.
It was a good effort.
But everything's on camera, unfortunately for you. So put the blind back. Well, don't thank him yet. Let's see this flop first.
Well.
Easy
game, Mark. Easy game. Trevor folds. Sal. Oh, wow. No shot. Did he really just flop top 2 and Mark's got top set?
Yeah.
That is grody. And look, Mark's still betting. I love it. I mean, you know, a lot of players want to check this here, but.
Not damn.
Wow. I think
this is filthy.
Sal's just definitely going all in here, no doubt. Look at Mark. Look at Mark. So gross. Poor Sal, basically drawn dead, right? Yeah, there's not enough queens to run out quads. No. Yeah, he's drawn dead. That is so gross. Look at Mark playing it so good with the possibility of trying to keep the other opponent in.
Calls. Happy birthday to Mark. It's disgusting and revolting, and I can't look away.
If anyone has ever heard the phrase cooler and you weren't really sure what it meant, that
textbook.
That is
right
a cooler.
here.
That is a cooler.
And with the queen, the king and the queen, to get a third person involved, I mean, happy birthday, Mark.
Pretty gross.
And got bet into. What? you're living life right when that happens. All right, Trevor's going all in with his ace-9 of hearts. Only mark left in the hands. I know, it's your big blind.
Mark's got enough to call here.
They always do this on the big blind. His hand's not bad outright, but it's not great either.
But listen, there's something to be said about only giving up 10% of your chips to try to take out a player. You see 5 cards, action's closed. I mean, a fold is obviously probably the way to go, but if he called, there's nothing wrong with a call there to try to take a player out. Happens all the time.
If this was the bounty tournament, he definitely calls.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised he didn't call right there, to be honest with you.
The Black Chip Bounty Tournaments, which normally you can catch Saturday nights here on our live stream.
Saturday days.
Saturday days, right. Well, I've been
It
here.
runs
It goes
into the night.
into the
It
night.
runs
It
into the
absolutely
night.
does. Got out of here at midnight that one time.
I've seen some guys that win, 1,500 in bounties.
Yeah, just some bounties. Forget the prize pool.
Yeah.
They score them some knockouts, and that covers their buy-in, and then at that point, they're just playing for funsies.
Basically.
I love the action it brings.
Yeah.
It's definitely a cutthroat style of tournament
You're definitely getting a lot more loose calls, for sure. Trevor's doing it again with ace rag.
Well, it was so much fun last time.
Why not? Mike, I'm not really sure what Mike's doing. Just smooth calling with 7-6 at this point on a short stack. We need to be raising, going all in, or just folding with that stack sizing. Just wasted chips at that point. Trevor goes back-to-back, ace rag, and takes it down both times. Easy game. Unless you flop top 2 against top set.
All right, Brian with aces.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever seen so many premium pairs in the first couple hours of a stream.
We're getting a ton of them.
It's like every other hand at least.
Queen Jack, playable hands. It makes for good action. It's looking like aces versus Queen Jack.
Joe's coming through.
Gonna come along.
Yeah, why not close the action? Listen, it's not a good call. We should be folding this more often than not to try to preserve your chip stack.
Big
but
blind. It's 3,500 to call.
He wants to see a flop. 6-6 deuce. 6-6 deuce. Well, that's pretty good. Wow, everyone's got a little bit of something.
Yeah.
Aces shrivel up on a flop like that, especially when the big blind calls.
Got some straight draws out here.
The rainbow board makes it a little more enticing too. Yeah, Skip's never folding this. That's why we call hands like this. I wonder if Joe comes along, though, for 12K.
For the gutter?
Yeah, we've got a pair and a gutter.
He doesn't even have a gutter.
Yeah, he does.
He has a pair.
He's got a pair and a gutter.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Well, he did. And there's a 9. No help for Skip. He needs a king or an 8. Oh, I don't like Brian giving him a free card there.
Oh,
that
wow. That's the money card for Brian. Wow.
Ooh.
Skip is so lucky. Skip, show him the queen. Show him the queen. Show him they lost
He's never
value.
showing that queen ever. Ever, ever.
Skip thought he was winning that. Wow, that's a really good check from Brian. I'm surprised that's Skip didn't, especially if Brian puts him on exactly what he has.
Yeah, I totally. I was about to say, well, I don't know if I checked there, maybe I value bet, but he checked so quick. And then
I mean,
I'm like,
it
and
could have
then
been
Skip
King Jack.
checked-
It
yeah.
could have been King Jack.
And then
So I mean,
Skip checked back. I'm like, how does he check back?
Yeah.
They both check.
Yep.
That was a surprise to me. Not so much that Brian checked, but they both checked. There was no action on that river.
Yep.
That river card screamed action.
I agree. Joe, we better be shoving into the big blind here. Just shove it. Put it in there. Just put it all in. All of it. Just all of it.
And a call. What?
What? I don't mind the call. Yeah, that's why you just go all in.
Yeah, now he's all in. I'm like, ugh.
But if he just goes all in the first place, we're just not even thinking
yeah,
about it. And with the way
I'm
Mike's
just saying
been,
he's not going to get any chips by doing it now. Maybe if he did a pre-flop, he might have had a
Right.
chance to get some chips.
if who does it pre-flop? Mike? If Mike repops it with Queen 10,
Yeah.
Mike's never going all in with Queen 10, ever.
No, but that's what I mean. Was it little chances he had of doing that? That was his best chance to get chips. Because after the flop, he's not getting any chips.
Right. Well, against blind on blind violence, I mean, Joe's just always supposed to shove there. Just take it down right there, win the pot. You know, not too many flops you're going to like with ace-5. But pre-flop, you're ahead against any random hand. Statistically speaking. Chat, where you at, guys? What's going on? You're missing out on the chance to comment on some exciting electric poker.
It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
Well, for those of you that are there but aren't chatting, if you want to go ahead and follow, subscribe, comment, like, all of the things. I think that was out of order, but that's okay.
And hit that notification bell.
Yeah, that's
so you
that
can
too.
be notified the instant we go live-ish.
We will notify you. So Joe needs to be raising with a hand like this
Yeah.
on the button, because if you hit, I mean, you already have the money in there. Now nobody's going to call you.
Yeah.
You just need to do this pre-flop. The hand's so strong. It plays so good post-flop. Fredo, what's up, buddy?
Oh, he's driving. Well, be careful driving out there.
Fredo, you can still like, follow, and subscribe and hit that notification button while you're driving.
Yeah, pull over first, though. Because if he does that and then he wrecks, he's going to sue us.
Yeah, there's not too many hands I could really think about just calling on the button, especially Jack 10 suited. We should be raising that every time. Every time, Matthew, every time. Hey, Mike, can you confirm whether or not you get a haircut every Thursday before you come in?
It is on Tuesdays.
Tuesday, okay.
Oh, it's Tuesdays. It's not Thursdays. Okay.
Every 3 weeks, because it seems like it's every Thursday, because it's so fresh. We literally talk about it as much as we can when we see the back of your head on there. No, it wasn't today. We didn't talk about it. It was just you walking down the stairs. But I'm saying, other than that, when you're on there.
I mean, not today, but you normally have like a group of like chatters that come in when you sit in the box
Facts.
and they talk about your beard and and your
Big
hair.
facts.
He's so stylish.
We talk about that as much as we talk about poker, believe it or not.
I mean,
yeah.
My playoff beard looked like his beard for about a day and a half.
Bro, look at these
But
hands.
then it kept growing, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't look like Mike's anymore. Now it looks all scraggly and Jack Black-ish.
Jack Blackish.
Yeah. Like in the Minecraft movie.
Well,
That's
we're
what my
gonna
playoff
see
beard looked like in the final.
10s versus Ace King. Mike's going to put all his chips on the line here.
AK 10s.
What do you like? Real fast, what do you like? What do you like?
The
10s.
10s, yeah. Well, I
Just
play the math.
kidding. Just kidding.
See, yeah, just kidding.
Up.
Ooh, a king.
No longer wants a king.
A one-out king, and that ain't
No
it.
bueno. Hey, Vonnie. Good try, bud.
Mike's back, everybody.
Who's the big winner? Mikey's the big winner. Mikey wins. What's that from? Come on, you can do it.
I give up.
Vince Vaughn. John Favreau.
I already gave up. I lose.
Well, then it doesn't matter.
Well, now I want to know what it is.
Not telling you.
Please tell me.
Who's the big winner? Mikey. Mikey
Chat, help me out.
wins.
It's definitely not dodgeball.
No, it's not. No, it's just, this is early. This is like late 90s. This is early Vince Vaughn, early John Favreau. They go to the casino. John Favreau wins a big hand. Vince Vaughn says, "See, look, Mikey, the big winner. Look who wins. Mikey wins. Mikey's the big winner."
Chad, help me out.
Help him out, chat.
Because I'm drawing a blank.
Might have been the first movie those two guys were in together. Do 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 do.
Wow, that's a lot of outs for Vic. Not that he needs them.
I was just gonna say, I don't even know if you really need outs on a hand like that. You just win.
He just wins. I don't think it's Wedding Crashers, Alfredo.
Definitely not Wedding Crashers.
No, that one I've seen. In fact, that studio owes me some money.
Oh, was that yours?
That movie is about me and my brother.
Aha. You crashed the weddings like that?
Yeah. For that exact reason. Vince Vaughn played me.
You know Vince Vaughn was in. You know Vince Vaughn was in Rudy too. Not Rudy the sequel, but Rudy the movie.
Yeah, they actually had to change his character's name because Joe Montana threatened legal action if they used his name, and because that was the guy that was always messing with Rudy and didn't like him and wanted him off the team.
No.
Yeah, it was Joe Montana.
I did not know that.
So they changed his name to Will O'Hara or something like that in the movie.
O'Hara, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
That was supposed, or Jamie O'Hara. Yeah, that was his character.
Oh,
that was supposed to be Joe Montana.
Was he initially in the script as Joe Montana? Like Joe Montana was that?
I do not know, but they were talking about it because he was always like talking smack about him.
Wow.
But
I did not
Joe
know
Montana
that.
said, "I'm going to lawyer up." Because he looked like a
well,
bad guy.
Well, how did he know the movie was coming out? They wrote a script about him. How did they know that he was even in the script?
I'm sure the
Shenanigans.
actual Rudy Blank put it through there, but no, that was supposed to be Joe Montana.
Wow, I know a lot of dumb movie trivia, but I've never heard that before.
Because that was like, because you're like one of the. He was like, it's one of the earlier Vince Vaughn and John Favreau movies. I'm like, it can't be Rudy.
No, it was right after
That's
Rudy.
very early.
It was right after Rudy, yeah. It's funny because I remember in that movie, too, Aro Parsegian, the coach, he said something to him. He's like, you could be the most gifted football player or something like that. If you had tended the heart of Rudiger.
Yeah.
And that was Joe, huh? That's a wild.
And the coach that didn't want to play him, they actually talked to the actual guy, Dan Devine.
Uh-huh. Oh, I thought it was Parsegian. It was Dan Devine?
The last year, the one where Rudy actually played was Dan Devine.
Oh, different.
And they said, well, we want to do this with the story because it was actually Dan Devine's idea to play Rudy, to send a message to everybody because he wasn't happy that they weren't putting out enough. So he's like, you know what, I'm going to play this kid and give up a roster spot and play Georgia Tech a little shorthanded. Just as said, because if you don't put out, you don't play. I'd rather play the guy that puts out.
I did not know that either.
Yeah. So they said, well, we want to do this with the story. And they're like, but people are going to hate me if they see this in the movie. It was my idea to play him. And they're like, well, yeah, we're going to do it anyway. So sorry about you. Because for the movie, they can do whatever they want.
Sure, yeah. didn't know
Have you
that
seen the
either.
actual Rudy play? Because
No.
it was on game film.
Mm-mm.
So illegal today.
What's illegal about it?
Rudy was about half the size of the quarterback he sacked. And they put him on the defensive line. So the only way he could bring him down is he speared him right in the chest. And then as he falls, he drags him down because he speared him, and that only knocked him off balance. He still couldn't bring him down by leading with his helmet.
So it's illegal
Because he was
today.
so small.
It's
Yeah,
illegal
spearing
today.
is very illegal
Right.
today. I look, that's the play. I'm like, oh, how is that not 15 yards? I'm like, oh, it's 1975. It's not illegal yet. It won't be illegal for another couple of years. But I'm
like
watching the play, and I'm like, oh.
Looks like we're taking a little break here. I will also go take a break, and I don't know if you want to put on a little clip or if you just
Little
want to talk to them.
handemonium
We'll be back in a couple minutes, guys, and
with our highlights.
looks like we're erasing all the blue chips, and blinds are going to come back. Will be 2,000, 4,000.
All right, Brian just calling with the queen 10 suited here. Chad has pocket threes, the +1. He's also just going to call. Oh, my goodness. Friendly game, guys? Oh, my God. Party pooper for Bruce, folding the 4 deuce of clubs. Let's see. Silver Fox has 5 deuce of hearts here in the button. He's going to throw that out. Lyle's like, why not? And friendly game. Wow, look at this. I like it. 6 players. It's cheap enough, you know. Why not? We can see a flop here. And
Bam with the trippy trips.
yeah. Bam, there's a 7. He loving that. And he definitely loving that. He's like, oh, what, Bob? All in?
Get Bob. Well, I
Say
mean,
less. He's like, yeah,
I mean, he
thank
did flop
you.
2 pair to be fair. Bam's like, yes,
Can't wait to
I think
see
I'll take your bounty chip now.
Bob's face when he sees the hand. Oh, look, it's so stoic. He still has a poker face. He's like unfazed. It's impressive. So
Bam
it did
just
not
has
change
to
at all.
dodge ooh, I
Oh,
said
oh,
dodge
oh,
the aces,
oh,
but now
oh,
more outs for him.
oh.
Oh, it doesn't.
My God.
They
That's-
both bowed up, but that's bad news for Bam.
Pin number 103 here. Level number 13, 4,000, 8,000, 8,000, 18.
Jeff has ace queen again.
Yeah, he raised it to 23,000 here. The +1. Patty with ace jack offsuit here in the hijack position.
Good laydown from Patty. Doesn't want to play against that early position raiser. She's going to conserve chips. Wow, Craig with ace king. Look at these hands.
Oh my God.
Tony just folds 5s on the button. Craig with a large 3-bet. That looks like 75K, maybe 80.
All in. 75,000 all in.
Cool. You
Jeff
can even
jams?
finish counting it and just jams.
And
then-
call.
Yeah,
Wow,
snap.
Look at this one.
Craig with ace king off.
This is a
and
huge. This is a chip leader pot. Whoever wins this is the new chip leader.
yeah, with ace queen of diamantes.
What's that? I said I had ace jack, not ace queen.
Oh my God, it's a queen high flop. Jeff takes a massive lead on the hand.
Yeah, 2 outs here for Craig.
Some shot opportunity. Oh, he's got a club draw.
Totally upset, folding the full house there. Yeah,
5.
making another. So Craig
Craig
will be
bust.
eliminated there. I'm not sure
Right.
how many.
Before bubble.
Yeah, how much bounties he had. Did he have any?
No clue.
Yeah.
But we do know that Jeff is now the massive chip leader. He's got to have like 500K, I think.
And another $100 in his pocket from that bounty.
Wow.
Bounty's out.
Yeah, me personally, if it's a bounty tournament, I want to keep the structure of the game. I don't want to get to the final table and then change the structure of the tournament. It just seems strange. And here we have a limp pot.
Patty, I'm surprised Mike didn't raise there.
I am also surprised. I think it's maybe because he's chirping. He's got this chirping chips. He's talking.
Now everybody's just in for the taking.
All right. 4 out of 5 players to the flop.
Oh, you did it again, bro.
Okay, that one. It was
Yeah.
very.
No.
Wow, look at Patty's flop. My bad. Tony has top pair. He's going to lead.
50,000.
Chris is open-ended. He might call. Mike is open-ended. He might call. And then Patty's on the button with the actual nuts.
Yeah.
Wow.
Patty's going
50,
crazy.
call
Oh my
50.
Gosh.
Call 50. Jam all in. Look at this one.
Really? Let me see if this is like the all-in call.
That's crazy. Happy birthday, Patty.
Right.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Tony folds, rightly so.
You see the monster I had.
Wow. Free double up. Literally a free double up.
Actually, do have to think.
150K, dead money.
I am going to.
Oh.
Wow. Mike calls off with the open-ended.
I had your
Patty flopped the nuts with the straight flush draw. Just give it to her. 7 of hearts. High hand. 7 of hearts. Heart.
Heart.
Inconsequential heart. Mike needed a 9 for a chop, but let's. Over under midnight.
Double up.
Over under. No way. So not only does Patty get, I mean, like I said, she would have doubled up if everybody folded. So now she gets a 200K plus 100K dead money plus a 80K in the pot. I think she's a chip leader now.
All in.
Now we have an all in. And Chris, oh, Chris went all in and Jeff snap call. Pretty
Double
much
up.
flipping ace.
Double up.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, 10 on the turn! Oh my God!
Good.
Well, we have our first 5-handed casualty, and just like that, Jeff is taking home 5th place. 500? Sorry, 700.
It's right there.
$700. You're right.
He's not wrong, man. You feel
Wow, that's wild.
It was. First non-double up.
Are you as surprised as me?
Big time.
Imagine that.
Well, we'll be four-handed for another hour and a half.
You mean last what?
Well, Patty's got the chip lead. It's good for her, but she's not the type to, like, lean with the
You're
chip
the one
stack.
who's been talking the most.
Tony somehow ladders up with, like, 100K.
Suddenly, he's only been to myself. It's actually funny. Every once in a
Dead
while, you
small.
do. Every once in a while, you do say it. You do say a funny.
It's all on string.
There you go, Patty. Working them chips with any ace. Good job. Now Chris is back up to 400K. Still going strong, boys. Hey, Steph. Yeah, it took like an hour and a half for somebody to bust 5-handed. Wow, Mike with kings. He gonna say all in. I mean, there's 100K dead money in the pot, and then it's like you have 200K. Yeah, it's an easy jam. Patty wants to count. Patrick's leaving. Patrick's sleeping. There you go. Welcome back. 210 or 20.
Two in the queue.
2 in a queue. Yeah, Patty's not calling here.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know what that was from.
Yo.
I don't know
Meet
what I
George Johnson.
Is that what that was? Yeah, it was actually. Dum, 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 dum. No way did Chris just
no
call.
way.
What is all right, Chris is my new hero. Chris is like, yo, I know the boys don't want to be here all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris is quite the wild card, and he's proven it time and time again today alone. Give him some hope.
Oh,
no.
my God.
Oh, no.
No way.
Wild
No
card
way.
gets there. Oh, my God, a king on the river. What just happened?
No.
What just happened?
There's no way that
You deserve every bit of that. I don't want you to say one word. Just sit there and say nice hand.
To be fair, Chris is now crippled with that hand, but wow, what? That was so unnecessary. Like, the kings could have just rode clean, and it would have been no big deal. But good lord,
That's why you keep
bro,
hitting straight
it was
to the
on the
river.
floor.
Field.
It was. All right, bro. You know what? You should just request to Joshua. I'm not gonna work with him
Yeah,
ever
you and
again. He
I are
burped in my
just,
face.
we're off, bro. We're
He
done.
sneezed in my face.
We're done here, bro.
We're
This
no-
guy's burping and sneezing in my grill all night.
Chat. Brian's trying to break up with me.
I'm
chat.
done with him. We're done.
Brian's trying to break up with me, chat.
We're done here.
So what hand number was that? All in pre.
Gosh.
Chat.
Come
He's the one who got
on.
lucky.
Chat.
Stop with your nonsense.
One's in the chat if you think Brian's right. I'm a terrible friend.
Friend. It's not even.
And we're back. We certainly hope you enjoyed Handemonium, our new clip show featuring all the best hands and highlights from recent tournaments. We are back to live action. "30 players remain. We're taking you down to 10 players today." That tall Josh in the chat checking up on us. All right, 2,000, 4,000, 4,000 big blind Annie is the current level. Brian with the just kidding floor call. Joe made it 10K with his ace-10 suited. Action to Trevor. He's all in. He's going to go for it here. It's Jacks versus ace-10 suited. To the flop we go. And Brian flops Joe an ace. And then he rivers Trevor a jack. Oh, Brian, you're a bad, bad man. So Trevor doubles up with that river. looks like they're taking one of our players to balance. We'll be seeing more of that as we get closer to 10.
All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you with Matt all by himself.
He was always here. It's just that he was so in awe of that run out.
Oh, I missed it. Was it a
Ace
good run
on
out?
the flop. Ace 10 versus Jacks. Ace on the flop. Jack on the river.
Oh, who was it?
Jacks.
Who got? Yeah, but who got beat up on? Who got beat up on?
Trevor beat. Who did Trevor beat?
Ivani looks a little short.
Trevor
Skip
beat.
looks a
No,
little
it wasn't
short.
Ivani.
Skip looks a little short. Mark's a little.
I want
can't
to say
see.
Joe. I don't know why I want to say Joe.
Were they were all in pre-flop?
Yep. Mike. Luke says Mike. Luke with the assist.
I believe Bluke. That's a believable bloke, that Bluke.
And Trevor keeps getting put on life support. Keeps getting knocked down, but then he hits something like that, and then he's just right back in it.
Sounds like a poker tournament to me. What up, that tall Josh in the chat?
Yep, boss is always watching. That's why we always got to be on our best behavior.
Tell me what to do. There's a pot of Cuban coffee in the break room if you are so inclined.
Oh, I'm definitely not inclined.
Are you naturally caffeinated?
It's just that at 7 o'clock, and I'm working a double tomorrow, so I'd like to get to sleep tonight when I go home. So
you're that guy, huh?
But no,
oh,
I mean,
I want to get enough sleep. Oh, I gotta work tomorrow.
Doggone functioning adults and their need for
making the rest of us look bad.
Now, if there's some more Cuban coffee in there in the morning, oh, absolutely.
No.
Give me some of that.
Only when Juan gets here.
Came into work miserable one time. I was sleepy. I didn't get enough sleep, and I ran out of 5 hours because I buy them by the case.
Oh, the 5 hours.
And
then
then Ferris came in. Hey, everybody! I swung by that Cuban place down on Dixie and Forest Hills. Anybody wants them? I'm like, oh, my savior! I said, give me some.
Inject it into my veins, please.
I'm like, pour me one, buddy, and make it a double. That's how bad of caffeine I was. I said, normally I don't play around with that Cuban coffee. I'm like, just one. I'm like, not this time. Double shot power.
Give it to me. Get over here. I'm telling you, I've seen premium pocket pairs, what do you think, 48% of the day? Like literally
Maybe
almost
not that
every
high, but pretty high. Pretty doggone high.
Tens are better every other hand, it seems like.
Yeah. Aces this time.
Mark
he's
says,
like, do it. Do it. Why don't you do it? Come on, go all in against my aces. Yeah. Call me, I'm here. Call me. Do it now. I'm here.
We got 7 players over here. Are we down to, what, 3 tables? That doesn't sound right, does it?
Sounds like aces ain't your hand, buddy.
I would just stop playing them.
Yeah, like they work for a lot of people, but they don't work for me. Luke says, when are we getting the Action Palace t-shirts? You know, I've been wondering that myself. I mean, I'd buy one. What a marvelous board for 5s and 4s.
And 9-7.
First player to bet wins.
Wow. Look at Mark. Look at Mark looking at Brian. Brian's not letting him get away with not showing the entire table.
Nope.
You show one,
that never
you show
happens
everybody.
ever. And, you know, I keep hearing from players that I'm the only dealer that enforces that, but I've seen so many dealers do it. So I'm like, you know what? There's a hole in your story there, buddy. What is happening here?
Whoever was on the floor, they said, Brian, you want to stay or go? Brian does this.
Oh.
Shocker.
Hey, Brian knows how to party.
Did someone say there's enchiladas up there? Is that what I heard?
Well, I personally don't believe poker players, but Luke, but but they do drop the odd nugget of truth every here and there.
Are there enchiladas up there?
Yeah,
okay.
see, it says there's enchiladas up there.
I mean, this was a half hour ago,
I
but
know.
still.
Even if there were, they're gone by now, buddy. Enchiladas don't last long.
Yo, it is coming down. Oh, yeah, this isn't going away anytime soon. Maybe.
Yeah, well.
Maybe it will. Who knows? There ain't no planes leaving, though, I'll tell you that.
Well, it's Florida. Give it 15 minutes.
That's true. You're not wrong.
Had a shouting match with my brother one time. It's raining. I'm like, no, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Just back and forth. Because I was at the back of the house looking outside at the backyard. It wasn't raining. Like, hand to God. And then I finally went to get up and see how, like, are you, like, drunk or something? And I looked out the front way on, you know, the other side of the house. Oh, it was pouring.
And he was drunk, but that's neither here nor
well,
there.
You know. Well, we're Irish. We're fond of the sauce.
Looks like Mark's taking advantage of his big stack over here.
And
But
it's
look,
aces again.
Aces. That's weird. Now, see, this is what Mark was saying earlier. If you have a big hand like this in your short stack, just go all in. Because if you're just raising to a small amount, that screams premium. Screams. Like, you're never doing this with ace-jack. You're not raising with ace-jack. You're not raising with ace-queen. You might be going all in with those hands, and they both know it. But if he shoves right there, he might get a call out of king-10. Probably not, but still.
Nah,
like, you're screaming the strength of your hand.
But, I mean, some players with aces, they have a history. They're like, somebody's going to catch something stupid. You know, runner flush.
No,
so
the
why
raise is.
don't I just take it down right now?
No. There's nothing wrong with the raise. You just go all in because if you're short stacked, but you don't put all of your chips in, you're screaming that you want to call. You know, but if you go all in, that could be ace 10 suited. It could be pocket sevens. It could be not a premium hand.
Speaking of ace 10 suited.
But when Mark makes it 9,000, you have 40,000 in front of you, but you only make it 30,000. You're leaving 10K behind. What are you leaving 10K behind for? Because you have a monster and you want somebody to call.
It's a smoke screen. Double bluff. It's not, though.
Brian 3-betting to 22,000 here. Trevor in the blender. Doesn't want to call. But the price might be a little too good.
13K.
He's getting almost 4 to 1. The problem with calling with a hand like this is if Brian is raising with a hand like ace king or ace queen and you flop an ace, you're in trouble.
He's looking for tens or diamonds. Ooh.
Brian flopped almost exactly what he wanted, except the 7 of diamonds should have been the 7 of spades. I wouldn't mind seeing a check out of Brian here.
Brian would.
I mean, really, when you think about it, there's not too many cards that are going to come that you don't like. A spade gives you the nut flush draw. A king comes, you obviously don't like that too much, but there's no other cards above your queen other than the king. I would like to see a check out of him, to be honest with you. But I think anything he does there screams strength. If he checks there, he wants his opponent to bet for him. I don't know. A diamond he probably doesn't like too much, but still. You can shove on the turn, then give your opponent a chance to call. On to the next. Mark's going to continue his aggressive streak here, raising with ace-4 off. Vic folding the winner. Vic folding 9-10 of spades. I'm telling you, every other hand, monsters.
This is some sort of mathematical anomaly. I don't know. The ladies haven't done too well this session. Most of the pocket pairs have done well, but not this one.
Mark not quite getting the price to call here.
Yeah.
And his hand is not good.
And his hand is not good. Expert analysis.
Thank you. That's why they keep me around.
His hand is not good. I'm stealing that, by the way. Just so if you hear it on a stream, I'm on with somebody else. His hand is not good.
I'll
You'd be like,
allow
hey,
it.
wait a minute.
I'll allow it.
Quit stealing my material.
Like I said, I was playing a tournament last week, and big tournament. We're on the bubble, and I'm severely short-stacked. Buddy raises. I'm in the big blind with 9-10 suited. I don't really want to call, but, you know, I kind of have to at that point. I probably should have just gone all in, but anyway, I just called. Flop comes ace-3-5. Obviously, I don't hit anything. I check it to him, and he could easily put me all in with anything. He could have a pocket pair. He could have king-queen. Could have ace something, right? He should be putting me all in. I'm checking. I'm showing how weak I am. He checks behind. I say, wow, you must have a monster. I open muck the turn, and he shows me a set of aces. He had pocket aces, and he showed me the set. I'm just like.
Michael says, never seen so many premium pairs. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, Mike. It's crazy.
And that's a straight for Mark.
Wow. Everyone's got a little something. Skip's open-ended. Brian's got a gutter ball and a couple of overs. Mark just has the world.
River card.
Hello?
A 9. There we go.
Brian almost mucked the stream. Brian's ready to go home. Hey, it's Mikey. Wow, Mikey's got a stack. Holy
yeah, he does.
Mike's got like 300K. Let's go.
For Sparta.
Let's go. You still can't beat me in Mario Kart, though.
No?
Nope. Well, nobody can, so, I mean, that's just to be fair.
See, I haven't played Mario Kart, like, more than casually in years, but just hearing that, I'm
Why,
like,
did you
damn
used
it,
to,
now
did you
I
used to
got
play?
it.
Did you used to play for cash?
Not for cash.
Used
no.
to used to play for pink slips. What do you mean? You haven't played casually? What does that mean?
Casually.
Yeah. So what
Just
is
hanging out? Just
I,
no, like going to tournaments and stuff.
have you done that?
Not in like 20 plus years.
Did you used
no.
to play Mario Kart tournaments? Yeah. Oh, for monies?
Kind of.
Like Doritos?
Like little monies. More like bar tabs.
Mario Kart bar tab? Pub poker? I love
well,
this.
no, sometimes they let you bring your set in and you hook it up to one of the TVs and, you have, a bunch of guys over and you play.
Never seen that before. At a bar? Never seen that.
Well, this is way back in the Super Nintendo days.
I mean, I was alive back then.
But just hearing you say that, I said, you know what? Let me pick up Mario Kart again, just so I can school him. Blue shells are the bane of my existence.
I like watching Mike coming through feature tape with a big stack. We often see Mike here on Thursdays playing our local tournaments. Used to be a PLO tournament. Now it's back to Hold'em, but he's usually here on Thursday vying for points, so it's nice to see him doing well in our multi-flight. Yeah, I saw that.
Strike all you want, Lightning. It's still Panthers in 5.
Joe's going to see a flop with 6-5. I like it. Kind of. Nobody hits anything.
Yeah, Nick and his 4s leading the way.
Let's see if Trevor... Yeah, Trevor's got a C-bet here, especially if both the blinds are showing weakness.
27 players remain, bringing you down to 10. Follow, like, and subscribe. Obey the word crawl. All right, nobody has premium pair right away, so a lot of folding. Ooh. That last one made the power blink a little bit. So Mike C bets his 3, gets a putt for free. Ooh, Ivani with kings right behind Trevor with ace king. I think there's going to be some hurt feelings on this one. All right, everybody else folds. It's kings. It's ace king. Shove, snap call. It's ace king against kings. All clubs on the flop, giving Ivani a flush draw. Trevor needs to cash an ace, and Ivani, who was already ahead, hits a flush. So Trevor's still in. He didn't quite have him covered. Right, but Michael, in the long run, I mean, it looks like that. I mean, if you've been watching for most of the stream, but we've done streams that have gone on for hours and hours, and we'd see like maybe one high pocket pair. So it all evens out long term. But yeah, there are crazy high premium hands this round. Trevor is all in. It was this hand or next. He was going to be all in either way. So. And Ivani's going to check. Trevor. Ooh. Every hand's got to come up. And Ivani goes runner, floosh to take this one. So Trevor, who had won so many all-ins and fought from the bottom for several hours, the luck finally runs out. Well, not the luck, but because he did play very, very well, but came up short this time. Was actually winning all the way to the river. Runner, diamonds. Tough break. Folding all the way around to Skip with a king 10, and he makes it 10. Ivani will play along with his low pocket pair. All right, Terry's back.
I never left.
The thunder scared him away.
I've been here the whole time. Ooh, looks like Ivani had a nice double up almost.
Yeah, he knocked out Trevor in 2 consecutive hands.
He knocked him out twice?
No, I mean, he with the 2 hands. First hand crippled him. First hand crippled him, and he did a Mortal Kombat finisher the second hand.
Did he freeze him and then explode him, or did he send a spear his way? And
Symbolically, he ripped the heart out of his chest
Holy.
with Runner diamonds.
Shit just got real.
Brutality.
For real. Wow, Skip and Mark violence. It's my favorite kind.
Swing and a miss.
Just a bit outside. Easy game for Skip.
Bet and win.
Easy game, flopping. Oh, wow. No, Skip's a little lower than he was before.
Yeah, they don't, though.
Nerp. Nerp, 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 nerp.
See, now Brian doesn't want to go home after the table. He's all like, oh, it's storming out. I want to
Dude,
drive
he's
in
been
this.
here like longer than a half hour, I feel. Asked him if he wanted to go home. I feel like he was just trolling.
Like, depends on how quick you can knock everybody out and get them down to bag. You want to go home? Vic with the Ducks. I can't believe he's thinking about it this long. 7K to play out of the small blind. Also, they're Ducks. King, King, Queen, which is what happens when you play Ducks. Ivani, a solid lead, 91%.
Easy game.
But he's like, I know I won, but how do I get action on this? Not like that. Pramod says somebody chip Mike down. Easier said than done, though. We didn't get a lot of looks at Mike's play thus far because they brought him here after that last table broke, and he came with stacks.
Stacks on stacks. Hey, we got Terry Youngblood coming in the box. Brian under the gun with ace-queen. I don't think he's folding, whatever this is, even though we know Joe's has a monster here. I can't see Joe's hand. I'm guessing 10s minimum. What do you think?
At least.
Well, yes, that's what minimum means.
No, I mean, I think you're undershooting it a little bit. Maybe jacks?
Ace-king, it's got to be. Oh, my goodness. We're on the low end, or the high end. Diamond or a jack? Wow,
jack.
that's
Ooh,
a diamond.
That's
I've seen this movie. I've seen this movie. Oh, not that movie.
And Joe eliminated.
That was a big all-in for Joe there. I
It
don't
was,
think he
yeah.
needed to do that, especially out of the small blind. You just let the blinds go under the gun raised. I mean, when under the gun's raising like that, even if it's Brian, I feel like that's kind of indicative of his hand. But I mean, what are you gonna do?
Boards by Brett said, "What happened to Sal?" He gone.
He gone. Oh, Sal.
Been gone.
Listen, Sal got like the worst beat of the day.
Yeah.
Mark raised pre-flop with pocket king. Sal calls in the big blind with another player. Sal has king queen. Flop comes king queen rag. Lights out.
Yeah, I wrote that one down. That was hand 63.
No, that's
King Queen versus Kings.
that's as brutal as it gets right there. That's basically set versus set. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Those baseball guys.
Those baseball guys.
With their baseball. I'm kidding. I like baseball. It's fun.
Well, it's funny just the way you say it.
Yeah, I know.
Those baseball guys and their liking of baseball. The nerve of those baseball guys.
It's an interesting diversion until hockey comes back.
You like hockey? Oh, sorry, go ahead. Okay.
I like it a lot better these last 2 years.
Yeah, no
The
kidding.
first 28 were kind of rough. These last two. A-okay.
Oh, Ivani in the chat. That's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah.
That makes me sad to see. Hopefully you're just on break right now and you're just on your phone chatting. That's what I'm going to take from this conversation.
I've actually been to more Brewer games than Marlin games.
Brewers are doing great right now.
Well, my mom lives
I know.
half a mile from the stadium.
But I'm saying, like, right now, the Brewers
Right.
are technically the best team in baseball.
Yeah,
they
they
have
got
the best record.
I mean, here I got to take the bright line, and
It's still fun, though.
and it's like a whole process. I just yell in the front door, "Mom, going to the game," and then I walk
Oh, no.
a quarter mile down the hill. And I
Is
just
this
go to
the
a game.
one, Ivani?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's not good. Oh, no. I don't want to see. I don't want to watch.
Flopping a set
I
of
don't want to
ducks.
watch. Oh, he bet
22
Vente
on the
dos.
twos.
Vente dos on the dos.
Giving up the game, betting 22 with his deuce.
Brian has a monster, too. Holy
I know,
smokes.
there's-
Straight draw, flush draw, and an over. Is it on the turn? Please don't tell me it's just on the turn. No bink. A 7 is gross, actually. No, 4 is gross. Obviously a spade. Oh, my God. This game's so stupid. Stupid game.
Ivani now trailing. Needs to pair the
Maybe he can
board.
get away from it.
Something tells me no.
So gross.
It's never a good sign when they ask. 34, John Van Beesbrook style.
Ivani almost just snap call, but this is. I mean, it definitely shrinks up at this point. You got to know that. I mean, obviously you don't have to know, but I mean, set's so strong. But then as soon as he goes all in on this card, it's just almost always a straight. especially because he's out of the big blind. But then again, I mean, on the button, he has a wide range of hands he could have raised. Obviously, he has 8-5, so the range is big. But it's just, it's so tough to get away from deuces here.
This is
And you know, even if you're wrong, I mean, you have a lot of outs. Yeah, the pain is real.
River card and
Damn.
ace.
GG's to your boy.
And Ivani eliminated, flopping a sets.
You know what's
Straight
crazy
draw,
is
flush draw.
I think Ivani could get away from the spade, but the red 4 is just, it's just brutal. No, I see that. I see you almost folded. It's funny because, like, initially you almost snap called and then you realize exactly what was happening, but I mean, you're also, that's so tough. Steffi Mo, I hope you're watching.
This is what deuces get you, Steffi Mo. Telling everybody it's such a great hand. It's
Pain.
It's really not. And that's back to the baseball talk. I'm actually rooting for the Brewers to go to the series, go all the way, just to drive my sister nuts.
Why?
Because parking's always such a nightmare on that street.
Oh.
Especially in the playoffs. They're like, everybody's here for that stupid baseball. And she hates baseball with fiery passion. So I'm like, man, I hope the Brewers go all the way. Just a troller.
Wow, the run of big hands just continue.
Ace King suited, pocket nines. This is
and look, Vic just calling again. But listen, I mean, it's a good just call. If he raises here, Mark definitely ships, and then he probably has to fold 9. So there's a method to Vic's madness.
All right, so it's Ace King suited against 9s.
Can we get a 9 of hearts one time?
Let's see some fire.
That's a pretty good flop for 9s.
9-9 would have been better than 8-8.
Vic can't go away. Mark's got to know that his opponent has the overpair.
Turn card.
Whoa!
9.
Wild. That's some weird, wild stuff. Mark checks, and I guarantee you Vic bets right away.
Out the
he checks.
Ooh.
Ace.
Ace or a king?
Oh, no blood.
No blood. We wanted blood. Value bet.
Wow, Mark's going to call with ace high.
Oh, Vic, party time. Excellent. Woo, 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 woo,
wow,
woo.
Mark can't even call this. Mark's got to know that he just stepped into it.
Snapped. Oh.
Wow. Mark probably thinks he's up against quads.
It would not shock me. I mean, he's
Mark.
He's got to put out more.
Mark, just fold. There's no shot. This
How
is
much
anything
to call?
but a full house.
20K.
Ever. It doesn't
right.
matter. You just
know,
save it. You just save it. You just save it. You just save it. Wow, what a check from Vic on the turn.
Wow.
I didn't think it was going to turn into that though.
No, value bet 4x. Thank you very much.
I don't mind the way that Mark played it because the chances of his opponent having any of those cards are so small.
Right.
And especially the way he played it. He checked the river. Vic bets it right away, so you're never really putting him on a boat the way he bet it. Even if he has a hand like jacks or queens, he can fold that once Mark sticks the stack in there. You can fold big pocket pairs when the board is double paired, but I mean, Mark just walked into it. That was very unlucky the way it was played. Very unlucky.
So I think at this point we're down to 18. Unless they're consolidating again, but I don't think so.
They're still talking about the deuces, flop deuces hand.
And Vic just calls with pocket pair again.
We're not surprised, right? We're just stating what happened.
Ruthie's flipping again.
Ruthie's flipping again. What's up, Ruthie?
And yes, that's exactly how you do that.
Ruthie, we want to thank you again for your generosity the other week when you cashed the tournament. We really appreciate you.
Yes, we do. They are really into this baseball game. I mean, I did look at the scoreboard earlier. I mean, there are only 4 games going.
They just have money on it, that's all.
Well, no, I mean, there's only 4 games going on today. It's a very
Yeah.
slow day for baseball. There's typically at least a dozen games. Today, there's only 4. We got Marlins and Braves later on.
It's a lost season for my Bravos. Kind of sad, but literally everybody's been getting hurt. Like even the mascot. Everyone's just.
You guys are the New Jersey Devils of baseball.
I don't know what that means, but I'll just take your word
No,
for
it means good, great team on paper, but everybody's hurt.
Then yes, that is us. That is them.
They're like, they should watch out. New Jersey's back. They're this, they're that, and then like, they basically played their AAA team down the stretch. After getting off, they had like the best record in hockey for like 2 months, and then everybody started getting hurt. They
That's
limped to the
rough.
playoffs, got smoked in 5 in the first round.
That is rough.
But at least they made the playoffs.
Didn't Skip learn from his predecessor?
Oh, I was. Oh. And Vic all in over the tippy
Jesus.
top.
Hello?
And Skip's like, what the flip happened?
Skip with the best hands.
Yeah. A-King, Ace-9. Oh, now that he folded, a deuce is absolutely coming on the flop.
100%, yeah.
You can.
Well, he said he was calling Mark, and I would not be
Right.
surprised if he was going to. Deuce.
And there it is.
It's,
There it is.
It's, of course. It's like clockwork.
When you fold, that's when it comes. King and a tray. 100% Vic was getting a deuce. That's hilarious. Look at him. He's stunned. He can't even speak. Yeah, but see, if Vic had called, the flop would have been like ace jack or something stupid like that. The cards are magic.
You know what's crazy is the way that Vic's been playing. I am shocked he went all in with ace king there. He's been smooth calling every single
Yeah.
monster he's had.
It's well, maybe he watched the stream on the break and it was like halftime for him, and he's kind of changing it up.
I'd like to think.
And
that's
look at
what
him
happened.
now. He's stomping. He's got over 300K.
I'd like to think that's what happened.
Well, you know, sometimes you got to give yourself that halftime speech and look at the game film. I'm like, okay, what went right? What went wrong? What can I do different?
We are down to 21 players. Huzzah. What does that mean? We should be 7, 7, and 7.
Yeah,
right?
7, 7, 7. Trip sevens.
Pretty good flop for 10 jack. Mike's probably going to c-bet here.
A Kinga.
King's pretty good card for Mike, assuming he wants to continue his story of having ace-king.
Uh-oh, they're taking a player away.
How?
They're coming. They're coming to take him away.
Hee hee, ha ha, ho ho. Doesn't really make sense math-wise.
Sure does.
No, they're chipping him out. No, it doesn't, because there's 21 players. We have 6. They're not going to take a player away. They're going to add a player.
They do that wall of orange chips for intimidation. But they can only build that wall but so high. Before our floater says, you know what, that's enough. We need to color some of this up. You don't need 80, 100K of orange. Runner, runner, diamonds. Led from the get-go. The flush was just for funsies.
No, he hit an 8. Mike hit an 8.
Yeah, but Scott hit a king on the flop.
He did have a king on the flop?
Yeah, he did have king. That's what I mean. I say he didn't even need the runner, runner, diamonds. They're just for funsies. Yeah, I think that guy took my advice early this morning.
Which advice was that?
Well, he was making a comment that we kind of need some rain. It hasn't been raining as much lately. I said, well, go home and wash your car. Guaranteed to rain. Because that's what happens whenever I wash my car. It rains. So I'm like, maybe he did it.
Well, if you're going to defend with 6-5, it's a pretty good flop.
It's amazing.
Not sure I'm going to lead out when the button whose range could be literally anything. Not sure I'm leading out there. But again, I can see the cards. I see.
You see all, you know all.
I see all, I know everything.
How about no?
How about no? Sorry.
I was going to say.
That was me.
I'm like, what are you doing?
That was me not paying attention.
Ooh, he's like, don't say I'm all in. I got like this little 6K behind me. No, he did not say raise. The dealer assumed it was an all in.
Brian's never folding with his chip stack, ever.
Right, which, like, you want them all in. That's how you do it. All right, so it's 9s against ace-king.
Brian took all the chips back like he knows he's going to win. Well,
and there's the ace.
There's that.
And a king. And a 10.
gone.
I told you to wait 15 minutes.
I know.
And that was about 15 minutes ago.
Wow.
Yeah, Florida in August. It's clear and sunny, and then storms like a monsoon, and then it's clear again. Who knew? Oh, right. Anybody that's lived here for more than an hour.
Damn it, Jim.
There better be a hell of a poker move coming if he's taking this long to think about this.
He didn't take that long. Skip just called.
Well, don't show him the nines. It's good. It was a hell of a move. Good job, Jim. The chips are fairly evenly spread among our 6 players that we have here. One can only hope there's a lot of carnage and or short stacks going on at the other tables. Because we're going to need some serious coolers to lose a player at this table.
Yeah.
We might need a cooler just to cripple somebody's stack. What a curious flop for this hand. And nobody takes a stab at it.
Hey, does anybody know if it's raining? Thank you.
Sun's out, guns out.
I love it when guys eat on the stream. That's what I want to watch.
Yeah, at least he ain't eating it over the table.
Chat, how we looking out there? Still alive? 11. Lock it in, chat. We're going to be here for a minute.
Ace-7, ace-8 suited. And so, of course, Mike hits at 7. Flush draws dead. Skip is drawing to 1 card.
That ain't it.
Nope.
Nor
and
is
that ain't it either. Only a little more than 100K separates first from 6th.
Yerp.
Pretty even spread.
Yerp.
I think they're going to extra innings.
I think so.
I can't be sure, but actually, it's probably over now. Because we're a half hour behind. Well, the Braves are winning. Dang it.
Don't worry, that one won't last.
I don't hate them or nothing, but they're playing the Marlins, so. 4 players and you miss everybody. How do you do that?
Yeah, not Skip. Skip loves showing his cards.
Right. It's. What the hey was that?
Did they give somebody the mic that should not get it?
It's because that tall Josh isn't here. He loves the mic.
And the mic loves him.
Oh, it absolutely does.
Disappointed in you. Do better. Just dealing, not in life, okay? Just in dealing, all right? Oh, playing or dealing? Oh.
Jim's like, with 10-6. How about no, Scott? How about no?
No.
I know I used that one already, I know, but
It's okay.
this guy named Scott at the table. I mean, you kind of got to.
He even has the same wardrobe as Scott Evil.
You're not quite evil enough. Semi-evil.
That might be your best impression.
Quasi-evil. With a Diet Coke of evil. Just 1 calorie. Not evil enough.
Easy game. No one wants to play with Mike. Quite frankly, I don't blame him. Who would want to play poker with this guy?
Well, that would be 19 there, Bluke, when we are playing down to 10.
Too many.
All right, tournament director tonight, Miss Tiffany, told me that our coworker Steve brought in the snackos today. So shout outs to him. The only reason I've had anything to eat today.
Well, Daniel is our current tournament director.
Oh, I mean, who's running the?
She gone.
Oh, Tiffany left.
She gone.
It's a great way to endear yourself to all your coworkers. Bring them snackos.
Agreed. Easy game. Jim just said Ace King is the worst hand in poker.
It
Thoughts?
can be.
Thoughts?
Well, the worst hand in poker is the second best. It's a big myth that the 7 deuce is the worst hand. I'm like, man, 7 deuce ain't the worst hand.
Yeah, that's never second best.
You know how many times? You know how much 7 deuces cost me? The occasional blind. That's
point.
it. Ace King has cost me a lot more.
It's a good
over
point.
time.
It's a good point.
It's true, it does. I have no idea why.
Well, there's more players. So
yeah, but hand for hand by itself.
Yeah, but you don't even do hand for hand when it gets down to that. You're going to play down to like 17 or 18 players, so you won't even play hand to hand if you're going to bag at like 17 or 18. You just play it out normally until you lose the correct amount of players. But on Thursday, we're almost always doing. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore.
Hasn't been that long. We've only been doing this for, what, 3 hours and some change?
Yeah, about that.
We started at 4:20. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Flopping a set o' jacks.
Easy game, but he's not out
No,
of the
there's
woods.
Brian's got some outs.
That's a big bet, though. Pot-sized bet.
Well, he didn't check it this time. In position. Telling you, man, he went to the game film.
Well, no, it's just not an overpair. Now it's a set. Oh, wow. That's a rough one for Brian.
And that's an even rougher one.
I guess we're worried about a set of aces or the nuts, king 10.
A slight regression. But it's hard to say really anything about the strategy because, well, he is the chip leader. And he very wasn't about an hour ago.
Yeah, Brian lost a lot of chips on that hand, but it could have been much worse. If Jim puts out a bet on the turn, I don't see Brian folding. He's got a pair of aces and he's open-ended. Don't see a fold there. Then again, if Vic's betting, you know he's got like quads.
Right.
Mike waking up with a premium on the button. Oh, it's only 21,000. Oh, 3.5x. Skipper with a defendable hand, especially if he thinks Mike's trying to do some thieving.
A Trey, AK.
Skip just insta checks. Let's see if Mike puts in the C bet here. Nah, I don't like it, Mike. We're giving up control. Now your opponent sees the world.
And gives it up. How Rick Astley would never.
Give you up?
He would never give that up. Or let you down.
Yeah, but would he run around?
Nah, probably not.
So he claims.
You said something similar.
Haven't really seen Scott do anything bad yet.
I told you, he's not evil enough.
You did tell me that. Let's see if Jim defends or just looks disgusted. Nope, he looks disgusted.
I mean, he could do both technically, but probably not with that hand.
I've never seen so many cards being shown
It's
at a tournament. Never. I mean, I'll be honest. It's
it
pretty
baffles
impressive.
me.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, I just,
Well, it depends on what kind of tournament it is.
Well, I mean, you'll never.
At a 100K guarantee, that's the surprising part.
Yeah. Well, nobody has anything.
Nobody.
I mean, everybody does have overs, and Jim does have a backdoor. Vic does have a gutter ball. But other than that, wow, Vic's just calling with red ace queen on that board. Mike, do it, buddy. Don't stop. Won't stop. Yes, let's go. Still asking Trevor about the weather. That's funny. Interesting card. Let's see if Vic picks up on it. Nerp.
Nope.
Nerp. Very interested as to why there's only 6 players on this table if we are, in fact, 19-handed. Well, I guess it could be 6, 7. Okay, that's why then. That makes sense.
6, 6, 7.
Now I'm no longer interested.
Just say you don't care, okay?
But if we lose one more, we will be full.
Ooh.
The math is back to mathin'.
I mean, I had a feeling you were right, but holy crow. I said 2-0 Braves after 1. You're like, well, that one last.
No, 3-2.
5-2 now in the second.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, we got 5 runs in 1 inning? What are we, the Blue Jays?
Oh, they smashed him, too. Ooh, Mike's got a defendable hand. Let's see some carnage.
Mike says, I'm game.
Boo. This is definitely a hand, or definitely a card that Mark can bet, or that Mike can bet, because Brian checked that flop. Chances of him
He can,
having-
but he won't. Brian with the check mark. He'll win as long as he don't fold.
Yeah, Michael, we were definitely getting spoiled with every other hand being premiums, and then people had hands that were callable, but we definitely slowed down a little bit since then, which is okay. I mean, that's part of tournament poker, but doesn't really play that well on TV. Raise, check,
yeah,
check,
that first
check,
out,
bet,
yeah,
check,
that
check, fold,
that
fold,
first
fold.
hour,
That was
Kings.
ridiculous.
We had like 10 sets of or not sets, but 10 pocket paired kings in like
No,
the first
kings,
what
aces,
45 minutes.
jacks,
No, I mean
queens,
just kings
sets
though.
for-
We
yeah.
we had all kinds, but it seems we were getting kings like every other hand for that first hour. Now we're getting stuff. Yeah, see, this is more back to,
Yeah.
the variance. This is the kind of tournament where somebody big raises you and you look down at a good hand. You're like, well, he can't have a premium hand this time. And I'm like, well, actually he can and likely does.
Holy smokes, is Vic
Vic
betting
with a
with
stone
8
cold
high?
bluff
Let's go.
and gets it.
That's what I want to see.
His aggressiveness is rewarded.
Do you think he was betting the backdoor straight draw?
Oh, no, the card reader messed up and he actually had a set.
That makes sense.
I mean, you could think whatever you want, but, just if you didn't bring an umbrella, don't
Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Get him, Trevor.
I was going to say, yeah, we're not going to see Mike's VPIP for the whole day. He was a later addition to our table here.
Oh, we got some possible carnage here. Can we see a 3 of diamonds one time? Nerp. Skip does hit a straight, though. Little does he know that's the one he wanted. Does put a higher straight on board. The queen completes too, but you can still bet this and find out where you're at pretty quickly. Scott's not letting it go though. He's gonna rep a queen here. He's gonna put in a. No, he's not.
He's Hollywooding here.
No, he's not. I thought it looked like he was about to, but
You can't make it that obvious that you missed your draw.
That's funny. It looked like he was about to. Looks like we are down to 18 players.
Consolidation.
We are going to consolidate. We're going to go 9 and 9. Oh, Gino's in the satellite upstairs.
Welcome to our technically semifinal, but actually final table, as we are playing down to 10. So
this will be our final.
This will be our final table. Going to be with you until 10 players, so 8 more must be gone before we can be gone.
I do like to see a full table, though. I mean, I feel like there should have been some players taking advantage of our short-handed table for the last hour, and nobody was really.
And nobody really did. So we got some shorter, well, a short stack joining the table. Then 2 shorter.
Baloney. Put in the raise, Mikey. Let's go.
Makes it 60 to go with the pocket 5s. Ooh.
Skip's never calling here. Not with the raise and a 3-bet.
Yeah.
And if it's Mike making the 3-bet.
Yeah, it does look tasty, though.
Yeah, it does.
But nothing that tastes good is ever good for you. So he only has a pair. So it's King 10 against 5s.
Wow.
Ooh.
Holy.
It's all over but the shouting. Dun 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 dun. Cephaloni's gonna need a bigger boat. All right, 1 hand, 1 knockout. So we only got about 7 more hands at this pace. I know, it's like scoring a goal in the first minute of a hockey game. Oh, they're on a 60-goal pace. They don't get to keep that. In all likelihood.
But if he has deuce or higher, he's putting it in. Here, let me get you some.
Mike's perked up a little bit, hitting a set of 5s after 3-betting with pocket pair pre-flop. It's always nice. Little surprised Scott folded Queen Jack in middle position with his chip stack, but I also get it. We're almost at bagging. What do we got? 7 more down and we bag? I get it. What's an ideal bag if you're looking, let's say, like if we're time starting stack. I mean, let's say so our starting stack's 40K. Are we looking at like 5? I mean, obviously any bag is acceptable, but I mean, are we looking at like a 5X bag, 10X bag? What's our goal here?
Well, the math says 10x since it's a tenth of the player. So yeah, I'd want a 10x.
400K is a lot. I mean, 400K is a lot. There's 3 million in play, but you're right. That's obviously if we're going based on math.
It's my fatal weakness playing this game.
Is the math?
I tend to rely on the math a little too much, less reading the player. And I don't play enough tournaments, so I'm comfortable saying that publicly so people know that about me. But I'm like, I don't play nearly as much as I used to. I mean, I've told the stories many times on the stream. It's like I get it in good, and then, you know, runner.
Samson, I stick to my story.
Yep. So I'm like, I mean, the math said I was ahead, so I, you know, played it, and
the math lied.
They ran me down.
The math lied.
That's it, and that's all.
Skip is showing 90% of his hands. Decided to show them the 10s right there. Again, are you just like trying to garner respect for future pre-flop raises by showing your pre-flop raise this time that everybody just folded to? I'm curious on the thinking.
Well, there's a flaw in that logic because, okay, so they'll believe you when you bluff at it, but then when you don't show them, they're going to know you were bluffing.
I mean, if you show every time, yeah.
And obviously if you show, they're going to know you're bluffing, so they're going to know you're bluffing either way.
Logic flaw.
Didn't Skip just have this?
Renato new to the table in the 1 seat. He's got a defendable queen 10 suited. Something tells me he will defend even though he just saw the Skip only plays 10s or better.
Jim is not going to play that suited Nintendo.
Oh, wow. Skip didn't raise. It was just a call. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. That's a lot of dimp.
Turn card. A deuce.
I was about to say, something tells me Renato's going to bet here.
So that suited Nintendo that Jim folded is winning.
Dude, let me tell you something. Vic's radar is on point. Skip's got a gutter ball and a draw to an ace that he feels would be good. And Renato just smacks the nuts on the river. No big deal. Easy game. Bet the turn, river the nuts.
Check it. Check it.
Nah, these guys are never going to bet. Even Skip. Skip's never betting. Most of the time, I'm with you. I like a check with the nuts, especially with two guys behind. You think someone's going to bet. And I don't think Renato knows these players.
Just to change it up, just to make Vic think about it. Because I'm like, well, he bet last time, and now he's checking? What's going on?
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to change gears. Keep him guessing.
Yeah, I like the bet in that spot. You're going to feel pretty dumb if it goes check, check.
If he had checked the previous round, I would agree with you. But I'm like, just because he bet, I'm like, you know what? Check this time. Just so they go, yeah. I mean, we know now because he bet. They folded. He doesn't get any more chips. So I'm like, well, he really wouldn't have lost anything by checking there. Let me take a peek into the future.
Bro, there's no way. Maybe the screen's frozen.
Daggone optimist.
It's insane.
Ruthie says you should bag 500K to be able to play day 2.
I mean, 500K would be a great bag, but I think Matt's pretty on point. Like 10x your starting stack is pretty good. 400K. Obviously, we're grasping at straws here, talking about between 400K, 500K. But no, Ruthie, 500K is anybody would be ecstatic with that bag. I'm pretty sure most of these guys.
Nobody calls Javi.
Most of these guys would be pretty happy with like a 250, 300K bag.
A lot of them would be happy just to make day 2.
And everybody who makes day 2 makes the money, correct?
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. You're guaranteed a bag. So, I mean, sure, you want a sizable bag, you know, to make moves and ladder up. You know, you don't want to be. I shared that story earlier a couple of months ago. Got one chip left, one orange chip, and that was his bag. So obviously you want a bigger bag than that, but probably why he came back and played the next flight. and said, "What's the worst that can happen?" I'm like, "I get my money back because I only fired 1 bullet in each flight." He's like, "You know what? You can have it. Here you go, buddy." Didn't even wait for the dealer. Just push the chips in. It's like, "It's yours. Ball 4. Take your base. Trot on down there to first."
We implement a best bag forward format here. So if you wanted to play every single flight, you know, if you're not happy with your first bag, you can bag that and then play again, and then whichever bag you end up with, which is higher, will be the one that you will end up with. But you do not forfeit your previous bag. So if you play your second bullet and you get knocked out in the second one, you can still fall back onto your previous bag. And for every bag that you do bag, tell them what they win, Johnny.
Min cash.
You get a min cash. So basically, if you bag, you know, 10K on your first buy-in, it's basically a free buy-in for your second one, right? My math right?
Roughly.
Reggie. Wow, Brian floating here with the Queen 4 of Hearts. Oh, hello.
Ooh. Now it gets interesting. River card. Well, it was not runner heart, which would have been sick.
This is just an all-in or just check, buddy.
Just gonna see. Can I buy this for 100K? Can Brian buy this pot for 100K?
Well, here's the thing. What's your opponent calling with on the flop? What's the float?
Yeah.
You could put him on 7-9 or Jack-9. Those are the only two hands you could really put him on. Maybe a flop set of deuces. It's a really good bet by Brian.
Might be the bet of the day.
It's the first time Scott's really had to make
think
a
about
decision.
it.
Yeah,
He usually snap calls or
just
or
folds.
just reacts.
So he knows right where he's at. But look at that flop. I mean, no straight draw, no flush draw, and then your opponent just fires on the turn. He thinks 8-10, but it's either 8-10 or like 7-9.
100K. It ain't cheap.
Yeah, I'd be in the blender too.
Yep. Nobody's calling clock here.
No.
Just take your time there, guy. Don't apologize. And he left 64 behind. You made that point earlier. Like, don't go all in because that's how you get called. Like, leave an absurd amount behind.
No,
Like,
this just
make your
this
opponent
just
think
looks
that
like
you
the nuts.
right.
This
yeah.
just looks like the nuts. Yeah, I don't blame
But Brian
Scott. I don't blame Scott
he's
at
got
all.
a monster because I think if Brian had shoved, Scott would not have taken this long with his decision. He doesn't want to fold, but he wants to be forced to fold by the clock. He's like, somebody could call clock. It's okay. Like I said, I said before, I don't play as much as I used to, but in this spot, I'm never calling clock ever.
Never. No, you got to take like 5 minutes, and then I might think about it. But and especially for a player like Scott who has not taken his time on any decision.
Right. He usually snaps everything.
You get your chance here. Wow. What a great bet.
Wow.
What a great bet from Brian.
Fantastic. What a fantastic bluff. Bluff of the day.
And you know what? That's a good fold from Scott because that's either the nuts or a complete bluff. And it's rarely a complete bluff. I don't think either one of them played the hand bad at all. That's a tough spot for Scott. It's either 7-9, Jack-9, or 8-10, or a bluff, obviously. And you know what I think did it for Scott was leaving that extra little bit behind. 132. Hell of a bet by Brian.
Yeah, that's describing it to our highlight manager.
Dig it.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll tell you one thing though, Scott's not gonna like this when he goes back and watches
when he watches this. No, he's gonna be legit fuming.
You know he's going back to watch that too. And
like,
you know
what the
else?
hell did he have?
I'm really glad Brian didn't show it. Like in a hand that big and that big of a situation, you don't want to show that and then put the target on your back for any reason.
Absolutely not. See, if Skip had done that, they'd have been like,
that.
You're not going to show it? You're not going to show it? Because he's showing everything else.
Look at Brian.
No, Skip would not show it.
Look at Brian.
Skip
Brian's
would not
like
show
sweating.
that.
Brian is sweating right now.
Oh, that's just unfair.
Look at Scott. Scott's going to be thinking about that one for a minute.
Yeah. Queens and eights. Renato needs an ace or a 9.
Let's see if Brian can induce a bet here because I don't think he's folding to too many bets here.
Right. Actually, Renato a 9 only to win. An ace is a chop.
Yeah. Renato has some showdown value at the ace high.
Hector, just don't.
Javier's not in a folding mood right now.
No.
Whatever happened upstairs is
Yeah, it's
it's compounded.
There's some trauma there.
Yeah.
We're not privy to it, but I'm willing to bet. Oh,
wow. What a flop for Scott.
I mean,
maybe against a player who has more chips, I might come out and bet like this.
No, but I mean, I don't blame him for betting there. It's just like,
no,
what do you do with that flop besides bet?
Wow, looks like it's gonna work. No way.
And gets action. Wow.
Wow, what a bink.
Oh, wow.
What a bink.
All in. Finish him.
Yeah, Scott played it perfectly.
Scott wins. Flawless victory. Brutality.
Look, it was ace-10 too. It wasn't king-10. We got a misread.
Mm.
Ruh-roh.
And then there were 16. But were there? Only we can know. Unless we can't. All right, Scott announces raise with a 10-9 suited. He's got Mike right behind him with the hockey sticks. All right, flop missing both players. Mike Sevens still leading. A 5 on the turn, no help. Scott needs a 10 or a 9 to pull ahead of them sevens. Mike has now been checked into twice. I was going to say he might be feeling a little froggy, but he doesn't jump. Diamonds out there. This makes it bluffable for Scott. And Mike's like, huh. There's diamonds out there. There's a straight out there. There's 3 overs. So no one's going to blame Mike for thinking about this one. And Mike lays down the sevens. Scott pulls off the bluff. Getting back some of them chips he lost to the bluff earlier. All right, Vic's first with that 10-9 offsuit. Scott's with the 5s this time. Violence, says Michael in the chats. And nobody wants to play with that race. All right, it's ace queen against them kings. Ooh, king right there on the flop. But a Broadway draw. Vic needs a jack to crack this set of kings. Vic's going to chase it for 10K. And Jim just trying to get a little value out of it, but Vic missed everything, so not too likely, but still got to try. Jim takes it down with a set of kings. There's been enough showing. Jim don't need to show you that set. $16 to go for that queen 7. Vic's going to play the suited connectors. Over to Scott's. Looks like he'll defend that big blind. All right, 3 ways to the flop. Ooh, that's interesting. 2 pair for Vic and Scott. Scott with the better kicker for Meow. But they both check to Renato, who might try to use his position to push these guys around a little bit. I don't think he pushed hard enough on that one. He definitely didn't. Scott just calls, but Vic just calls. Scott raises. Renato's like, oopsie. Vic folds, seemingly with 24 outs, but most of those outs were chop outs. All right, Mike's deuce was leading. Turn, check, check. Turn. Scott turns an ace. And Mike's like, nah, I was just kidding.
Were you leaving already?
You just hanging out for a few minutes?
Don't get wet outside.
Gino, bring me an umbrella.
Bring 3.
All right, action's folded all the way around to Renato. Ooh, Renato with ace-queen suited and Vic right behind him with kings. Could this be the cooler we've been looking for? Scott's like, I like the ace-9, but I don't love it. Mike folds that acey-deucey, so a couple of the aces are down already. So Renato's going to need lots of hearts if he plays it, which he doesn't.
That's not the way you did it with me.
Ooh, trip queens for Renato. But Skip's going to bet that open-ended straight draw he's got. I don't think Renato's thinking about calling here. It's going to be a raise. Just how much, though? Yeah, he is Justin. Justin joining in the chat saying he's playing really tight aggressive. How much does Skip like his straight draw? All right, he'll see one more card for 40K. Turn card, an ace. Renato boats up. It now does not matter if Skip hits his straight draw or not. Skip got popped last time, so I don't think he's going to bet here. So Skip did indeed check. Renato says 45 to go. And Skip don't like the straight draw that much. So here's our updated chip counts. It's pretty even near the top. It's actually pretty even across the board. 488. It's 20K in orbit, everybody. The poker's getting expensive around here. Well, you'd have to ask him there, Airborne Ranger. Mike C with a little bit of a cheering section here in the YouTube chat.
27.
And he makes it 27 to go with that Jack 10. You speak the truth, Kimosabi.
Mike, you're always here Thursday night. What are we talking about? Hello? This guy in the one seat, Renato, he's been playing 2-5 downstairs for the last couple months. I have never seen him without a stack. Like a
It's very good.
sizable stack.
Shrewd. Tough to put him on a hand, too.
Yeah. First time I've seen him play a tournament, though. Not that it's his first tournament. Have they talked about Brian's possible bluff yet?
Oh, yeah.
Did he say that he was bluffing, or?
No, he hasn't said that yet.
But they were talking about the hand?
Yeah.
Jim hasn't seen anything for an hour, so he sees Jack 9, and he's like, yes, please. Show me something good.
Yeah, he's been card that a while.
Well, we're going to see some action here. Everybody's got a little something. Jim's got 2 overs and a gutter ball. Brian with top pair, and Skip with the world. The world. Let's see how Skip decides to play this.
31.
I think we just ship, right? I mean, it's not a ship. But
Not quite.
he's definitely repping a big overpair. Brian's not going to like that. Jim was glad he at least got to see a flop with 2 cards.
He's like, well, it's not. It was something. At least I had some fun.
What are we doing? Come on, Jim. This is unnecessary tanking here.
Listen, he's not playing that gutter ball ever. Chug, 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 chug. That's a lot of outs for Skip.
Wow, Mike called it.
Yeah, when he calls you out like that, you kind of want to reward him with a show. I mean, I personally don't.
Listen, Skip was showing that regardless.
Right.
Call it out or not, he's showing.
He's like, I think you had 10-9. And if I have 10-9, I'm like, what? I'm going to reward you for your skill at reading me by showing you were correct? Absolutely not.
No. That's a no for me, dog.
Come on, show it. I think I'm right. I'm like, refreshing break time is coming.
Oh, break time.
I thought the carnage slowed down a little too much.
Tell me something good. Tell me.
Yeah, absolutely not. That's
Yeah.
massive party foul. All right, Jim with Queen Jack. He's all like, this is the hand, buddy. And where I was like, you know what, I'm good.
Yeah. When the guy who's been
Yeah,
complaining about not having a hand.
we don't need. I don't need to play this game right here.
We're good.
All right, so it is now break time for the players, which means break time for us. So I'm going to put back on some Handemonium for your entertainment until we're back from break.
You know, just for reference, I thought that was a really clever name that I came up with,
Yeah.
Handemonium, and then I went online and searched it, and apparently that was the name of a SpongeBob episode.
SpongeBob, don't sue us.
Yep. Please
All right.
don't. We'll be back, guys.
All right, Brian just calling with the queen 10 suited here. Chad has pocket threes, the +1. He's also just going to call. Oh, my goodness. Friendly game, guys? Oh, my God. Party pooper for Bruce, folding the 4 deuce of clubs. Let's see. Silver Fox has 5 deuce of hearts here in the button. He's going to throw that out. Well, I was like, why not? And friendly game. Wow, look at this. I like it. 6 players. It's cheap enough, you know. Why not? We can see a flop here. And
Bam with the trippy trips.
yeah. Bam, there's a 7. He loving that. And he definitely loving that. He's like, oh, what, Bob? All in?
Get Bob. Well, I
Say
mean,
less. He's like, yeah,
I mean, he
thank
did flop
you.
2 pair, to be fair. Bam's like, yes,
Can't wait to
I think
see
I'll take your bounty chip now.
Bob's face when he sees the hand. Oh, look, it's so stoic. He still has a poker face. He's like unfazed. It's impressive. So
Bam
it did
just
not
has
change
to
at all.
dodge ooh, I said dodge the aces, but now more outs for him.
Oh,
Ooh, it doesn't.
My God.
They both bowed up, but that's bad news for Bam.
Hand number 103 here. Level number 13, 4,000, 8,000, 8,018.
Jeff has ace queen again.
Yeah, you raise it to 23,000 here. The +1. Patty with ace jack offsuit here in the hijack position.
Good laydown from Patty. Doesn't want to play against the early position raiser. She's going to conserve chips. Wow, Craig with ace king. Look at these hands.
Oh my God.
Tony just folds 5s on the button. Craig with a large 3-bet. That looks like 75K, maybe 80.
All in. 75,000 all in.
Cool. You
Jeff
can even
jams?
finish counting it and Jeff just jams.
And
then-
call.
Yeah,
Wow,
snap.
Look at this one.
Craig with ace king off.
This is a
and
huge. This is a chip leader pot. Remember when this
Jeff.
is the new chip leader?
Yeah, with ace queen of diamantes.
What's that? I said I had ace jack, not ace queen.
Oh my God, it's a queen high flop. Jeff takes a massive lead on the hand.
Yeah, 2 outs here for Craig.
Some shopper between. Oh, he's got a club draw.
Tony upset,
Better, buddy.
folding the full house there. Yeah,
5.
making another. So Craig
Craig
will be
plus
eliminated there. I'm not sure
right
how many.
Before bubble.
Yeah, how much bounties he had. Did he have any?
No clue.
Yeah.
But we do know that Jeff is now the massive chip leader. He's got to have like 500K, I think.
And another $100 in his pocket from that bounty.
Wow.
Bounty's out.
Yeah, me personally, if it's a bounty tournament, I want to keep the structure of the game. I don't want to get to the final table and then change the structure of the tournament.
In an
It just
envelope, you
seems
just kind of like
strange. And here we have a limp pot.
it's a basket.
Patty, I'm surprised Mike didn't raise there.
That's nice.
I am also surprised. I think it's maybe because he's chirping. He's got this chirping chips. He's talking.
Now everybody's just in for the taking.
All right. 4 out of 5 players to the flop.
Oh, you did it again, bro.
Okay, that one. It was
Yeah.
very.
No.
Wow, look at Patty's flop. My bad. Tony has top pair. He's going to lead.
50,000.
Chris is open-ended. He might call. Mike is open-ended. He might call. And then Patty's on the button with the actual nuts.
Yeah.
Wow.
Patty's going
50,
crazy.
call
Oh my
50.
Gosh.
Call 50. Jam all in. Look at this one.
Really? Let me see if this is like the all-in call.
That's crazy. Happy birthday, Patty.
Right.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Tony folds, rightly so.
You see the monster.
Wow. Free double up. Literally a free double up.
I actually do have to think.
150K dead money.
I am going to.
Wow. Mike calls off with the open-ended.
I had your.
Patty flopped the nuts with the straight flush draw. Just give it to her. 7 of hearts. High hand. 7 of hearts. Bink.
Any heart's gonna draw dead.
9.
Heart.
Heart.
Inconsequential heart. Mike needed a 9 for a chop, but let's. Over under midnight.
Double up.
Over under. No way. So not only does Patty get, I mean, like I said, she would have doubled up if everybody folded. So now she gets a 200K plus 100K dead money plus a 80K in the pot. I think she's a chip leader now. Now we have an all in. And Chris, oh, Chris went all in and Jeff snapped all. Pretty
Double
much
up.
flipping ace.
Double up.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, 10 on the turn! Oh my God!
Goodness.
Well, we have our first 5-handed casualty, and just like that, Jeff is taking home 5th place. 500? Sorry, 700.
It's right there.
$700. You're right.
He's not wrong, man. He flipped the
Wow,
card.
that's wild.
It was. First non-double up.
You as surprised as me?
Big time.
Imagine that.
Well, we'll be four-handed for another hour and a half.
You mean last what?
Well, Patty's got the chip lead. It's good for her, but she's not the type to, like, lean with the
You're
chip
the one
stack.
who's been talking the most smack.
Tony somehow ladders up with, like, 100K.
Suddenly, he's only defended myself. It's actually funny. Every once in a
Dead
while,
small.
every once in a while, you do say it. You do say a funny.
It's all on string.
There you go, Patty. Working them chips with any ace. Good job. Now Chris is back up to 400K. Still going strong, boys. Hey, Steph. Yeah, it took like an hour and a half for somebody to bust 5-handed. Wow. Mike with kings. You gonna say all-in? I mean, there's 100K dead money in the pot, and then it's like you have 200K. Yeah, it's an easy jam. Patty wants to count. Patrick's leaving. Patrick's leaving. There you go. Welcome back. 210 or 20.
2 in a queue.
2 in a queue. Yeah, Patty's not calling here.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know what that was from.
Show.
All right, we are back. back with our semifinal, but really final table action. 16 players remain, and we're playing down to 10. 10 will bag and move on to day 2 of our monthly multi-flight, 100K guarantee. Still plenty of time to get involved in the multi-flight. We've got 2 flights tomorrow, 11:15 a.m. and 4:15 p.m., as well as 2 flights on Saturday. Same times, 11:15 a.m. and 4:15 p.m. Top 10% in each field move on to day 2. All right, Brian flopping the top pair here. And Brian takes that one down. Look at our updated tip counts. As the blinds continue to rise, it's a lot easier to find yourself in the danger zone, as Vic and Jim now find themselves in. 5,000 small blind, 10,000 big blind, 10,000 big blind, Annie. That means it's 25K in orbits. We mentioned before that it's a pretty even spread here on the table of the chips, but that's not sustainable. Eventually the blinds will catch up to you. All right, Vinny, the newest player to our table after that rebalancing, raises it up with his ace-queen, making it 30K to go. Renato thinking about it with the Kennel Club hand. All right, it's ace-queen against king-queen here. Renato roughly a 4-1 underdog. More so now, 8-1. And Vinny's gonna force the issue here. 40K to go. Renato decides, he can have it. Folds around to Jim with his 10-5 offsuits. Decides, nah. $120, says Scott with his Queen Jack suited. King Jack for Mike right behind him. It says, nah, too risky. It would be half of Renato's chips to call here with that ace-8 off. Thinks better of it, and Scott takes that putt. folds. Jim makes it 23 to go with 4s. I'm thinking that raise will get by Brian, or get by Mike, but it will not get by Brian. He's already 20K into this pot. It's only going to be 13 more to play with a suited ace-queen. Classic coin flip. 4s and 2 suited overs. Only 1 club on that flop. That's going to make it tough for Brian. $60K from Jim. That's a go-away bet if I've ever seen one. 40% of his remaining stack in a single bet. He's happy with the pot the way it is. Doesn't want Brian to catch anything. And he's not. Ooh, not even.
Wow, looks like Scott's been making a name for himself ever since folding that queen jack, huh? Did he win a biggie?
Yes. He no, I was just trying to replay it in my head. Won a decent-sized pot off Renato.
You know, that's why sometimes it's just better to fold anyway, because he could have easily been beat with that queen jack. There's always another hand to play. You don't have to just, you know, go on a soul read or you got top pair. I mean, sometimes it's better to fold because there's always another hand to win. If you're playing good, you're making good decisions, you don't have to just rely on one hand. I mean, you can't win the tournament on day one, so.
No.
Well, again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many players, because they're playing down to 10% regardless. So it doesn't matter necessarily how many players are in the flight. The percentage is the same, but right? I mean, or is that not right?
No, that's right. But you also have to consider the larger fields don't have to play down to such a low number. It's still the same percentage, which is why you're really not going to get that kind of slow down play when it gets close to the bubble as you would in a smaller field.
Okay.
Can you imagine just a crazy flight and only 10 people sign up or 9 people sign up? One player is moving on. So they're playing down to a winner, and that would take all day and half the night.
I don't want to think of that. I feel like I hear this song way too often.
Well, it's an appropriate song, especially in our job, Jim. You hear it that much. I often wonder this.
You know, they're playing 5-card in the pit right now. 5-card high. A lot of money on the table. I know. It's crazy.
You mean Big O? Or?
Yeah, Big O.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you said 5-card. I'm like, draw?
No. Big O.
I haven't seen that game live.
Not here. I mean, it's here. They play it here
Yeah.
every once in a while, but not. They're usually doing.
I know it's on the
high-low.
board. You can program it on there. I'm like,
Right.
5-card draw? Really? I've never seen it spread.
I think it's more of a private game.
Yeah, and I've been here 18 years now. Not saying it's never been here, but I ain't seen it.
Juan just gave me a tutorial on how to make culadas,
Nice.
and I'm jazzed up. I had like 3 at a time. I'm ready to go. I actually feel the chemical imbalance like building up inside of me.
You're not going to start glowing, are you?
I feel like I already am. Where are the blinds at?
5, 10, 10.
5-10? Holy, how are there still players
We're
here?
going to have to shed some of you guys.
This is insane.
Play more aggressive.
Oh, you don't have to tell Brian that.
I'm just saying, if they play more aggressive, it won't last as long. But I get it. I mean, you want a bubble, or you don't want a bubble. You want to get to day 2, and it's right there in front of you. 6 players to go. So now it's not really the time they get crazy.
Wasn't there a time when we were doing 12.5%?
There was. Long time ago.
What
Spoken of only in myth. But that's more min caches. That's more money you got to pay out. So
I like Renato.
That affects the buy-in.
I like Renato here realizing weakness. Oh, wow. I just love everything that just happened here. I love the play on both sides. I love it.
With 7-5, Jim's like, "Oh, you will not be bluffing me out of this, good sir."
Well, not only that, but his hand looks so strong now, like he was just smooth calling a monster, and Renato's never – there's no play here other than fold. Wow, what a play from Jim. I'm very impressed with that. That is high-level poker right there.
Excellent.
It was. It really was. Jim says, I've been doing this long before you were born. We got Mike in the box, rocking that beard. Looking good, buddy.
Tree beard.
That's a playoff beard right there. That's like a.
No, that's what mine would look like, except way grayer. If I didn't shave it the first time we won the cup, and I just kept it.
True. I'd like to see that.
That would be the back-to-back cup champ beard.
Veintidos from Brian. Vinny waking up with a pocket pair. We're going to see a flop here, I think. Got to be careful of these little pocket pairs. I got ramrodded in that tournament I was telling you about with pocket
Team Ramrod.
fives. Yeah, Team Ramrod. that's what happened. Yeah, I definitely got Ramathorned. Flop comes 2, 3, 4. I got pocket fives, and he just shoves on me, and it's just so hard for me to fold. So I didn't. I should have.
You know, I think that's it. If I come out of retirement for fantasy football, you know what? That's going to be my team. Team Ramrod.
Team Ramrod. I've been Team Ramrod on the fantasy team before. Wow, down bet against 2 players. Interesting. I can't really see Vinny folding here. That's a pretty good flop for fives. Yeah, I love the raise here. I don't love the hat, but I love the raise.
I thought you were a Braves fan.
Yeah, that's why I don't love the hat.
Oh, you say you don't love the Rays.
But bump. Psh. Really nice bet here from Vinny. Wow, Brian.
Saith what?
So what, he's just going to call and then shove on the turn? Oh, wow. His opponent's never folding. Does have the ace-high flush draw. Wow. What's happening? What is going on here? 2? 2 of clubs. I would have liked to see Brian bet there because he does have the ace of clubs. Wow, what a bink.
Rivers.
What a bink.
And checks it like a champion. He's like, you were supposed to bet there, dagnabbit.
This young whippersnapper does what young whippersnappers do and slams the card down when he loses.
I wish Vinny's name was Bob, just so I could hear Brian give him the Hank Hill. Damn it, Bobby.
I mean, Vinny's got to. I'll tell you what. I would probably be a little upset too if Buddy calls with Ace King, hits a king on the river. But he could have bet on the turn. But if he does bet on the turn, he might get called with that Ace High flush draw.
Right.
So
either way,
he might have lost the minimum there. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
It's the coffee in me.
Yeah, I certainly hope so. And not indicative of a serious neurological problem. Like you need to see a doctor
Buddy,
immediately
it could
for.
be that too. I don't need you to judge me, okay?
I'm not judging.
No,
I'm
you literally just judged me in my possible
con-
neurological disorder.
concerned for your safety.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I mean, I have to do this by myself the rest of the way if anything happens.
Apparently, this was the first time that young gentleman's been called on the flop with nothing.
Yeah, he hasn't been at this table overly long. Vic getting the best of that with a 4. Not going to take much. I think that was a min bet that got Scott off it.
We just let Vic do whatever he wants around here.
Whatever. I do what I want.
I do what I want.
Oh, that's right. You had like 3 culottes. Dang. You're going to be up till 5.
Let me tell you something. It's working.
I say so. So I'm gonna pass. Because I got to be here at 9 tomorrow.
Well, I was going to be up for a while tonight anyway, so I might as well just continue. Don't stop, won't stop. That's what the kids are saying.
$22 to go. Falling around to Renato with the snowman.
Wow. That's respect.
Ooh.
Something
Or is it life-saving?
Some-
Because
some-
Mike's in the big blind with 9s.
Something tells me Mike's not folding. I love this raise.
Yeah, that was definitely a calculated move. Just how much did he have? Then the bets, and he was never not raising as soon as he asked that question.
I feel like this is an easy fold for Skip. You could just be absolutely dominated here with
Yeah.
Ace King, Ace Queen. Nice raise from Mike. Just take it pre-flop.
Yeah, save all that drama, that stress.
Yeah.
You don't really need it. Oh. Oh yeah.
We can work with that.
There's that word again. We.
Yeah. Is this not we? Is there not 2 of us?
Not all of us are full of caffeine and hype.
Buddy, I gave you multiple opportunities.
I know. I'm not blaming you. It's definitely my fault.
So it's still we. We can work with it.
Okay.
This is Team Ramrod.
Team Ramrod. Team Ramrod.
Yo, what is that Morse code I keep hearing? Is that just like a text? Someone getting a text?
Yeah, text notification.
That's wild. That's probably giving some people flashbacks.
Scott keeps checking to him like, please catch something, Brian. But he's not gonna. Is he awake? Okay, he's awake.
Oh, he's awake. If he in there, he ain't happy.
Mike's sharing section is back in the YouTube chats. Like,
Mikey,
come on.
Mikey.
Hey, Mikey, he likes it.
He likes it. Who's the big winner?
Mike's the big winner.
Mikey wins.
Yeah. Still going on about that rain, man.
That's funny.
All right, it's Vinny's ace-10 suited against Brian's ace-9 suited. And a 9! Remarks like that will not get you invited to Christmas dinner.
It's funny when the bad poker players say that the commentators are bad.
Wait, why would you say that about? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have passed on the coffee. All in.
Brian waited a little too long.
I mean, he can't call. There's just way too much.
Yeah.
That beats his 9. He had that look like, what did I do?
Trevor ain't got time for this. Trevor ain't got no
He's
time.
like, nah, get your chips.
Out of here.
Come with me if you want to live.
I think Trevor just lost a parlay.
What? He had the under on when it stops raining? That's not running good, buddy. That's running pretty bad. All right, so
falls around to Mike. Mike's got King Jack. He better be raising.
All the carnage is on the other table, so we don't get to see it, which is unfortunate. We've lost 2 since we came back from the break.
Jim's waking up with ace-5 offsuit. Usually when people talk like that, they're going to fold. Usually. But these guys have played with Mike enough to know that Mike usually is not bluffing. He has the capability to bluff, but it rarely happens, especially when these guys are basically on the bubble. We got 14 players remaining, guys. We are playing down to 10, bagging at 10. We will be going hand for hand at 6 and 5. We had 97 total entries today. Roughly 25,000 added to the prize pool today. It's a 100K guarantee. We will probably, I shouldn't say probably, but we'll probably smash that guarantee. I'm guessing around 150, give or take.
Thursday, typically the slowest flight, and 25K plus into the prize pool from this flight.
Yep.
And that's just one flight. We got 4 more.
Yep. We got 2 flights tomorrow, 2 flights Saturday, beginning at 11:15 and 6:15. 4:15.
4:15.
4:15. 4:15, and
tomorrow 6:15 is I believe the satellite. That's the satellite start time. Let me just double check just to make double sure. No, it is just the flights.
I believe you.
Yeah. I don't believe the paper.
Jim puts his thumb up. That is not an official raise.
No. It means you live. Oh, and the Emperor does it.
Only when Joaquin does it. Looks like a 70 burger, maybe 60. 80 burger.
All right, here's our chip stack, and this is what happens when the blinds continuously raise. Guys can't hang on forever.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if Scott would have called with that Queen Jack? He'd be sitting right around 600 roughly.
Yeah, but don't tell him.
He knows. Somebody's let him know by now.
I went and told him. I would have made him watch the stream himself. I'm like, it'll be a fun surprise. Not for you, obviously, but. They like that catch in 22 raise. Vic with the ladies.
Oh.
Ooh. I was going to say, Vic, I would have shoved like 4 times in that amount of time.
Renato's not
that
going
he
to like
took
that.
It. No, he's not.
I think that's still the right move, though, on the button with an ace.
Renato looking for that ace, and that ain't it. And that ain't it either. And that is, yet again, not it. Renato eliminated. So then there were 13. All right. So 2 away from hand for hand, 3 away from bagging. It's okay. Sleep is for the weak.
It's easy for us to say. We're not James.
Ooh. I'm sorry, James. The chance he watches this. I know he can't hear me, but O'Shea's Poker says commenting isn't easy. Yes, especially around the 6-hour mark. Thank you for noticing, O'Shea's Poker. Of course, that's nothing compared to the players who have been at this since 11:15 this morning.
Yeah, but it's a little easier for them, I think. Especially when you have queen 3 offsuit.
Yeah,
and you hit a
that
queen.
helps. We know, Scott. You don't have to show it. Pretty sure Mike knew, too.
Mike didn't care at that point.
Right.
We are 6 at this table, 7 on the other. Like we said, playing down to 10. We're going to go hand for hand when 2 more players get knocked out.
Shea Poker says, who's the front runner to win this month?
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure I would need the point sheet to answer that question.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to really
have in front of me.
I'd like to see who makes day 2 first. You still have like 100 guys to choose from, but tell you what, Scott's playing really good right now. It's like super early front runners, at least in whoever's here right now. Scott's been playing very, very good, very solid. There's a guy named Niall. He's a pretty good tournament player.
I think I learned more about tournament poker sitting here when Niall was on the chat.
Yeah.
Then I learned in like a year through just trial and error.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had him on the show. Got to spend some time with him, get some insights, some poker wisdom.
Yeah, I really appreciate the fact that a lot of these poker players, tournament poker players, have been in the booth for the last couple months. And we really do get some extra insight. We had Twan in here. We had Fredo in the booth. We had Corey. Corey was in here. Niall was in here a couple times. I mean, it really adds an entirely new layer to the commentating gig. I like how Scott just casually puts out 100K.
He's just like, yeah, just 100.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah, feeling cute. Might put in 100K later.
This is the I'm never folding bet.
Yeah. So I was getting.
Jim's letting him know I'm 50-50. Jim's never putting it in here.
Oh, you probably won't play this event? You should play. You should do it. Get in here. 2 flights tomorrow, 2 flights Saturday.
You don't need outs when you have the best hand. The other player needs the outs.
All right, Scott makes the 32 with the suited Kennel Club hand, showing it the proper respect.
Skip going all in here.
All of it with the AJ suited.
This is a pretty strong move against the chip leader. Don't think there's a world where Scott's putting in 200K with King 9.
Yeah, he was all in for 50, 60-ish, maybe.
Even 100,000,
yeah,
I mean.
200K, 40% of your stack.
I mean, that's a really solid bagging number, too. Nice move from Skip in the small blind.
Yeah, you can't get greedy sometimes. Sometimes you just got to take it down pre-flop. Uh-oh, Hector's Ed.
Out of the two of you guys, trust me.
6, 12, 12. Trying hard to thin this field down and get to the bag. 30K per orbit. 12, 12, 6. Or 6, 12, 12 if you prefer.
For those of you wondering what the blinds will be on Sunday when we come back for day 2, it's whatever flight ends on the smallest blind level. So today will not be.
Yeah, I don't think we're starting Sunday at 6, 12, 12.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, 4, 8, 8. I think it's a solid bet. It's usually 4, 8, 8.
I think that's a really good guess.
We get the occasional 5, 10, 10, but those are rare.
I brought Trevor a culotta.
You brought everybody a culotta.
Nope, just Trevor. I offered you 3 times.
I know.
I should have just brought it and didn't ask you, but I didn't want
I'm
you
joking.
to be. I know, but I shouldn't have even given you the option. I should just put it in front of your face. You looked at it and smelled it, and then you would have drank it, and then you feel really good right now. And at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Right, that's the problem. I ain't 20 anymore, kid. I need some beauty sleep if I'm going to work back-to-back doubles.
Fair.
Worked 60 hours a week and went to school back in the day, man. I could function on a 90-minute nap every night, and I did for years, but not today. No way.
Wow, Mike folding king 9 of hearts under the gun. I don't like it. 6-handed folding king 9 of hearts. What are we doing?
Yeah, it makes me question everything I've ever known. That's a scary feeling.
Everybody's flopping
Good
threes.
gravy.
You got a 3. You got a 3.
And there's the deuce.
Vic's got to be a little worried about the
Yeah.
smooth call out of the big
Yeah.
blind. Wow, that's a terrible turn for
It
Vic.
is. It's hideous.
I mean, that could give him a straight. He could have already had a 6.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? You win.
That's a really nice bet from Scott. Scott has been actually playing flawlessly, even folding that queen jack earlier. I like that fold. Brian just played the hand better, but I mean, before that and since then, Scott's been playing perfectly. Dun 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 dun.
Wrong button.
Mike goes, no, it's 8:53. I was like, I'm way off.
Except you can't.
I'll be right back. Need anything?
All in from Scott with a suited AJ. Back to Skip with his offsuit AJ. The heavy sigh that says, I don't want to play this, but I don't want to fold it either. But Skip does fold. Scott using that chip stack to apply the pressure. Ball four, take your base. Scott's going to fold ace-8 with that chip stack and that position. Oh, yeah? Brian picks up a king and an ace on the river. Wrong event. It's not tag team. Nah, don't say that about yourself there now. Right. Folding some of these hands, it's got me thinking. Like, is it getting to him a little bit? Because they even said they wish it wasn't going this slow. I'm like, but there's some decent hands, at least short-handed, I think, that they're mucking pre-flop. 9-7. KJ, A8, and Ducks. Yeah, that junk hand would be winning right now, that 9-7. Oh, no, it wouldn't. Skips Kings are, in fact, leading. Well.
Oh. Well, I don't know about the whole soothing voice thing, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, yeah.
Well, not all day. Most of the day. All right, Mike pumping it up with 10s.
A lot of people are home. On home now. Sours the idea of playing the second flight.
All right, nothing for either player on the flop. It's good for Mike. 10s are holding up so far.
Yeah, I can't wait to get home and watch some live stream. 3 or 4 hour live.
Oh, we passed 4-hour live stream a while ago. Yeah, we passed 5 hours about 11 minutes ago. You don't have to tell me O'Shea's poker. I was there. It was me and Steph, and we got out just before 1 a.m. Lasted till 40, 80, 80. It's Scott hanging around looking for that gutter ball. Queen on the river does nothing. Scott says 35 to go with the hockey sticks. Mike's right behind with ace queen. He'll see it flop. Brian gives up the big line, and it's Scott versus Mike yet again. Queen for Mike. Deuce on the turn. Scott's drawn to 2 cards. River card, and that's not one of them. Mike wins if he don't fold.
Stay. You're good luck. Sit down. Thanks. Safe driving.
What if I have a hand?
What if
Seven
I have a-
deuce. Seven
with
deuce.
7 deuce, that's awesome. No, he was screwing with you. Brian got it backwards. He's like, I'm just screwing with you. No, he. Yep. To be fair, it has been a while since Vic played a hand. So.
Who took out Vinny?
Blue. Wow, who did take out Vinny?
Was Vinny the kid? I think he went up to the other table.
Yeah,
that was the kid in the Yankee
so,
set.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, he's upstairs.
That was the floater that took out Vinny and put him at the other table. We don't know if he's still there, but it's a possibility.
Oh wow, it's a tough spot for Vic. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, Vic raised. Don't start something you can't finish. $31 with that ace-8 suited. Jim's also has a suited ace. But Jim decides, nah. Yeah, maybe that's why the action slowed down. They think it's still raining. They don't want to go out in the rain. So now we got to stay and play longer, fellas.
Sounds right.
No, it stopped raining like 2 hours ago. How do I get kings in the big blind?
You don't. We actually don't let that happen to you.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. 32.
Mike says,
from
please
Scott.
double that king.
Gee, what should I do with pocket kings here in the big blind after I get raised into?
Just smooth call. See a flop.
Yeah? You smooth call? 6-handed? I was going to say no. 3x. It's got to be 3x, right? Yep. We are of the same mind, me and Mike. I said I'm definitely 3xing that. Play more. I promise things will change. Well, that would be sweating the other table, and that's a no-no.
'Tis not allowed.
All right, Scott has since lost the chip lead. Going to see if the ladies can help him get it back.
Mytholative.
It's not really. I know it looks that way. Brian claims that's a nitty fold. That's actually a good fold.
Also nitty. A good nitty fold. This is one of the more brutal parts of a tournament for players, dealers, and commentators. It's just
He
brutal.
didn't really
I mean
mean that. That's all, Josh. In case you're listening.
Sure, I
And
did.
I know you're listening.
Sure,
because
I
you're
did.
always listening.
Sure, I did. It's the culotta talking. But no, seriously. I mean, coming up on the bubble, it's brutal to sit here and try and fold out certain hands or call certain hands that you might raise. In other situations, you just have to fold because you're just waiting for somebody else to bust out. So I mean, it's kind of hard for certain players to play their game, and depending on the players at the table, not not too many times are you going to really try to play your big stack. Like, there should be one or two people at this table right now that should be raising every hand trying to scoop up lines.
Right.
But we're just playing this a little more passively because that's just the dynamic of this particular table. Wow, that's a gross flop, six-handed.
Yep. It is.
But I mean, this should be
Skip doesn't really have 34 outs.
should be a chop most
30,
often.
yeah, 30 plus of these are chop outs.
It's a tough spot for Scott, though. I mean, Skip might actually get him to fold here.
Well, he's asking for a count.
I don't think he can call here. Your skip. Your kicker is usually not going to play. I mean, it's almost never going to play in this situation.
Exactly.
You're basically just bluff catching here. You're calling a flush draw, and even then, you could already be beat anyway with a flush draw. This could be, ace 4 of clubs, ace deuce of clubs, 2 pair. I mean, you're only calling off against a hand like this where you're basically ahead. This is never 10 jack. This could easily be a flush draw. I'll say that could be queen jack of clubs, but I mean, you want to call off 2/3 of your stack,
right?
On hoping that your opponent has a flush draw. Nah, he's folding this, and especially a player like Skip, who's been very. I mean, the check raise all in.
Yeah,
that is strong. That is strong. Yeah, Scott is disgusted.
With the pump fake move, trying to get a read, trying to get something, anything. We can't see Skip right now, but I'm willing to bet stone face.
Yep.
Statue.
Yep. Shows the ace. Now, here's the thing. Does Skip show the ace deuce?
Oh, I certainly would.
He shows one ace.
And you know me, I'm always saying don't show, but I'm like.
Well, Scott's going to like to see an ace because
see if I can make him a little tilty,
Well, he's assuming that his 4 was no good when in actuality it was good at the moment, and they were probably going to chop.
And again, we lose a player on the other table. So another player goes down on the other table. So we're 6 and 6. We're 1 player away from hand for hand. 2 away from bagging. Big Ticket says, check shoving ace deuce is a little crazy. No, it's a lot crazy.
Yeah, but you got to remember, we're also short-handed.
Yeah, it's I said it's big crazy, not little crazy.
No, I understand, but the way the hand played, too, it's not like he shoved first. He played it as if it was much bigger than ace deuce. The check raise all in, I mean, that's so strong right there. So, I mean, it's not that crazy. We're 6-handed. A full table, maybe it's a little crazier, but 6-handed, there's a good chance you're going to get your opponent to fold because these guys are on the bubble.
Right.
So, and these guys have been playing together for hours, so Scott knows how Skip plays. He knows Skip's not doing that with a straight draw, flush draw. He knows that's minimum an ace. And how does he supposed to know it's just a deuce kicker?
Right.
I love it. Guy wins one $300 parlay.
Drinks are on him tonight.
That's funny. Scott's hanging in there right now.
That has to happen. It makes so much sense. You just made me see it clearly, but yeah, you're right.
And I know he'll be okay with it.
100%.
Yep.
He never replied, by the way.
I'm not surprised. Pramod, that's a pretty big prediction right there. You're just going to win this tourney. You haven't even bagged yet?
Just back and forth.
Yeah. That's the game that Trevor just won the parlay on because he needed Profar to get 2 runs or 2 RBIs or 2 hits, one of the two, and
Because it was 2-0 them,
far got it.
6-2 us.
No, it's back.
Now it's 7-6
Listen,
them.
both teams are terrible. Let's be honest. Both teams are terrible.
We're not terrible.
Yeah, terrible, buddy. Terrible.
We're all right. Like, we're right at that 500 mark.
Yes,
we're
you're
all right.
barely average. Barely above water.
Right.
AKA terrible.
Which is not terrible.
It's terrible, buddy. If you're not making the playoffs, you're terrible.
Said he'll cheer for him. Nice. Sportsmanship.
Skip's got himself a pile of chips over here.
Restream congratulating us for receiving 100 messages. Thanks, Restream.
Wow, Skip's folding ace-8 suited.
Yeah, and the 8s are dead, by the way. Brian raising with the 8s.
Wow, that's a
But
big,
he might get away with it.
That's a big fold. Yeah, I agree. I agree now. The check jam is so much stronger looking than just ace deuce. You're going to get so many hands to fold out right there, especially on the bubble. Time for another culotta. You want one?
I'm going to pass. Thank you, though.
I'm just kidding.
Very considerate.
Just kidding.
In fact, you probably need to be cut off.
No, I'm cutting myself off.
Okay.
We're done.
Gonna start hearing your heartbeat in your eyeballs.
It's the only way I know I'm still alive.
Jake on YouTube says, "Oh, Felice stopping by. Okay. Thanks for swinging by, Felice."
Well, thanks, Felice. Is that dealer Felice, whose name is Jake YouTube? That must be your kid's YouTube
Right.
account, which is funny. Yeah, you're probably right now, especially shorthanded on a tight table like this. We'll see you
45 to
tomorrow,
go.
Felice. Holy smokes, Mike's got a monster, huh?
Yeah.
Mike is just chipping his way. Looks like he's got close to, well, he's definitely over 400K. It's a nice little bag there.
Scott was a chip leader not too long ago, but now he's in the danger zone.
Oh, yeah, he's cruising over 500. Beautiful.
But with over 300K and he's in the danger zone, I mean, that's how long this has gone on, and that's
Yeah.
how high the blinds have gotten.
Yep.
It sounds ridiculous. I mean, 300K in this tournament format, you should be good. We're at 8-16-16. 40K in orbit.
Yep, we love you too, darling. Thanks for chiming in. Appreciate you.
Seriously, 2 players should have tripped over elimination by now. Vic with kings. We haven't heard much from Vic lately. Yeah, those premium hands that we got spoiled with early on, oh, they have so dried up lately,
Yeah.
haven't they? We're getting like one every 20 minutes now.
Well, we've been getting them now, but there's been nothing to really play along with
against
them.
them. Right. It was. We had kings against ace king suited and stuff like that. Multiple players with suited connectors.
Not the
Scott
best
gets-
flop
yeah,
for Scott.
He gets a little piece, but not enough. He's going to go for it, though. Maybe. I went for that pump fake again that he did.
I mean, if Scott's been paying attention to Vic, I mean, Vic hasn't made a move like this all night.
Yeah,
so, I
it's-
mean,
it's
I don't
been
think this
at
is ever
least-
ace-king. This is never ace-king, ace-queen.
It's been at least an hour since he's made a big move like this.
And there's no hearts on board for a backdoor. And this is the problem with calling with hands like Jack 8. I mean, you don't know what to do when you hit mid pair.
Gavin says, sure, let's go ahead and dunk jam. Yeah, if those were hearts instead of diamonds, I think Scott might play, but.
Now here's another question. What if the 8 was top pair? If that 10 of diamonds was the deuce of diamonds, I mean, are you still calling off? Are you going to call off then because it's top pair? I mean, you don't put your opponent on a 10 right there, right? So there's no difference between 6, 8, 10 or deuce 6, 8. I mean, so why are we even calling with Jack 8? You going pro?
Yeah, watch.
Let's go. Let's go. What are you, Mickey Mays?
Oh, here he goes.
Oh, no. Lock it in, chat. Trevor's in the booth now.
We here, baby.
He's doing it all. He's producing. He's commentating.
Sports betting. All the above.
Hey, man. No gamble, no future.
Hashtag Marlins suck.
So Jim right now under the gun with 40K and blinds should be just shipping it with A6 right there. We should just be shipping it, taking down 40K in blinds. Because now he's going to have to pay that 40K.
Yeah, a couple of years ago, that might have made me mad, but, still riding the high from back-to-back cups. So it's gonna be tough for you to tell me on sports.
You like hockey?
Yeah, that's the rumor.
Yeah, the Panthers got lucky 2 years in a row.
Yeah, 2 years in a row. But it was total luck.
But they did get unlucky that first year.
Everybody got hurt. The worst possible time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wow, what a flop for Scott here.
Snap fold.
These guys have been showing their cards just every hand.
All game.
Every single hand.
It's the friendliest tournament game I've ever seen.
I mean, there's only going to be like, 30 to 40K up top. No big deal.
Right.
Yeah, just give away your strat every hand. No wonder it's taking so long.
Well, and if Jim had gone all in with A6, I guarantee you King 6s or King 8s folding. I don't know about 5s. Yeah, 5s are folding too for most of his stack.
Luke says, I'll be there tomorrow. I guarantee you won't show as much as tonight.
Luke.
You'll have to show like every hand.
Luke, I am your father.
This guy.
You took down the Black Bounty tournament or the Saturday night tournament? I think that's Saturday night
said the night tournament, yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. Always good to run good.
These guys are exhausted. Look at these. They're almost, what are they going on? 10, 12, 10, yeah, almost 11 hours. We are 12-handed, and then when we lose one more, we will start the hand-for-hand process.
Dude, there's no way.
No, totally not, bro. No way, no. Again, right here, Jim should be shipping it too because Vic has only been playing premiums. Right. Is he all in?
All in.
You see how I do that? You see how I do that? Vic's only calling with minimum 10s. He's folding ace-jack there. He's folding ace-jack there. Did he show it?
No, he didn't show it.
Well, that's smart.
I was going to say, the one time I would, show it. The one time I would want him to show it.
No.
They don't show it.
No, don't even show it there.
Because that would be so tilty to show it right there.
Yeah, that's true. Vic's been here the whole time. Brian's been here the whole time. Skip's
Right.
been here since get. Under the bright lights.
I think who did we lose? They took one of them. Yeah, Mike replaced him, but they took him to balance. He didn't get knocked out. I don't think.
I mean, the kid in the Yankees hat, yeah. He's
No, they took him. He didn't. We don't know if he's knocked out.
Right.
They just took him to the other table. Every day I'm shuffling.
We just got word from our floater.
Yep.
We are hand for hand. So one more player
11
down.
remain.
We will be going hand for hand. One more player knocked out, and we will be bagging. In the Shire, they call that Frodo Baggins. Oh, the Culata. That was my second wind. Listen, at these blind levels, you can give him back a couple, I think. Give him back a couple minutes. I think it's okay.
Give them nothing.
But take from them everything.
Everything.
I don't think I would take that bet, Pramod. Especially at hand for hand. And
He called Danny Donnie.
fantastic. How about no, Scott? How about no? Deal one hand.
Do it now.
All right, so six-handed here, five-handed at the other table, and they keep eliminating players at the other table.
Well, these guys are too
taking
good.
our players, right?
Listen, these guys are too good.
It's bad for the show, though. We want to see.
Buddy, they're
the
not here for the
carnage,
poker. They're here for
pain.
us. They're here if it's all about us. They're not here for the players. They're here for us. That's why they've all stuck around.
Right, and we're here for the pain. So,
well, mission accomplished. I'm feeling it.
no, not our pain.
Oh, okay.
All right, here's the first hand of hand for hand, and look at this, all sorts of suited cards that everybody folds. 7-6 versus 10.
Holy,
7.
someone just folded Jack 10 and Queen 9.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Oh, my God, and the 8 gets there?
I don't have to imagine.
What
I'm
the
watching
hell?
it live.
What is going on?
In
How did
real
both
time.
those guys fold? Brian had Queen 9, I think, and then I think I don't
River
know.
card
I don't remember
is
his
another
name anymore.
queen.
Wow. Just queens full. No big deal.
Queens and nines
Look
with
at
a
Look at
10.
Skip. Skip had a straight. Brian had Queen 9.
Right. See, that
Yeah,
would have been
yeah.
the cooler that is one hand of hand for hand and boom, done.
Yeah, could you imagine if they were on the blinds?
Now, kids, don't fight.
Fight a little. That's fine. Just to remind everybody, we did have 97 entries today. We're playing down to 10%, which comes out to rounded up 10 players. One more knocked out. We will be bagging. Just a reminder, we will have 2 flights tomorrow. Our first flight beginning at 11:15. Our second flight begins at 4:15. Again, we will have the same schedule on Saturday. We will be coming back for a restart on Sunday, and we will will be playing down to a winner. 100K guarantee, but we will be crushing that guarantee. No guarantee, but, you know, pseudo guarantee that we crush that guarantee. And
there are no guarantees.
Well, there's
except the guarantee.
I was just gonna say,
at the Action Palace.
Except that there's $100,000 in the prize pool. If you make if you make day 2, you will be guaranteed some sort of monies. Some monies.
Money.
Scott going check. He did raise pre-flop. Let's see if he c-bets the turn. Nope. He has given up. This is a spot for Mike to bet, and he will. If Mike's not showing, that's a bluff.
When do you work?
Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays.
That's a hell of a schedule.
8-hour, 12-hour shift.
12-hour shift. Well, I just passed the 13-hour mark on my shift, working on hour 14.
Yeah, what time you start? 9?
9 a.m. I'm a workaholic. And if you believe that, I'll tell you another.
This is the pitfalls of running hand for hand.
Right, hand for hand. He's like, he's just, shuffling up, dealing like he's been doing all day.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, right, I'm supposed to wait.
Mike was getting a little excited. He thought somebody. Buddy, nothing's wrong with Mike. We love Mike. What are you even talking about? Who is this guy? Who let him into the chat? We love Mike. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Natives are getting restless, huh?
That native works here.
Bare minimum still going to be 32. Anything above that, you're golden.
Well said.
All in. Skip is all in, and Vic is not quite ready. Not as ready as Skip thought.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you didn't give the speech, I think that Vic calls.
I just fuck up every time.
Wait, I thought you lost the Mets one.
What are you doing? Are you trying to make us all leave? Now I want another. You want another what?
We didn't know that by the way you put your head down earlier. You're like, oh, mad.
You're not supposed to be talking about that at work. Who struck out?
Trevor.
The guy. You don't even know who the guy is.
The guy.
The dude. The bro.
The dude abides. And got his strikeouts, apparently. He forgot he was on camera there for a second.
No, I think that's exactly why he did it. I think that was pointed directly at the camera.
Settle down. What do we need?
It's an interesting spot for Jim. He definitely has more than the 112K in front of him, or the 112K that it says on the graphics. He's got probably close to 200,000, including the blinds.
He is indeed.
I mean, we don't.
And again, they're rewarded for their correct reads.
I don't know if there was ever a correct read there. I just don't think you can ever call with threes.
That's right. He folded and then showed him that it was.
Well, you shove or you fold. Right. I mean, you can't just call with threes.
Well, the two smallest stacks, even with that error, are in the blinds this round. And the bigger blinds are not applying pressure like they're supposed to. I take that back, Brian. Next hand, going right into it. Relax, you guys won. We blew it.
Trust me, we're way past giving a shit about that.
Probably by the end of May they start. Oh, jeez. Tell us how you really feel.
Of course it is, because I'm the big blind next. Every goddamn time.
Good. Everybody loves the idea, except for Brian. I hope.
Chaos.
I mean, you got hired by a poker room. I hope you could deal.
Skip, what are we even doing just holding onto your hand that long? As soon as you look at it, that needs to be in the muck.
Well, he doesn't want to leave, you know, so, you know, got to
in
milk it a little
the
bit.
muck. We're playing hand for hand. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I've never seen so many cards shown in my life.
Has there been a hand? I think it's the list is shorter of hands that weren't shown. Welcome to level 20, everybody. 10, 20, 20, 50K in orbit.
Pramod, I see you play, buddy. You play like 2 hands an hour.
Man. The enthusiasm being on display here is amazing.
Finish them.
I mean, Scott's not even here. He just decided, you know what? Eh. But did they get to the box? No. I was kind of curious what he got. Like maybe he got kings.
No, it was he dealt it in front of the button.
Ace 10 versus 7 deuce. Just make any move, Mike. No wrong answers.
Is Mike showing him? Oh, my God, he mucked him. Face down.
It won't be 10, 20, 20.
No, hell no.
I'm going to go ahead and bet against that.
Still looks terrible.
All in.
Oh, everybody hold your
Ace
horses.
7 suited. I mean, a suited ace, short-handed. I don't hate it.
Scott's going to come along and try to take out a player.
I mean, he's got a.
I like the call.
At
got
this
a
for our
cracking
suited
hand.
connectors.
Mike should have called too.
You're just
Skip,
playing.
Skip should have called.
You're just playing the math at this
I'm playing
point.
the odds. Look, Skip's calling with 9 deuce. I love it. Get it in there.
Skip's playing the odds. No, with an all in, you gotta wait for. You gotta wait for the okay. And there's an ace.
You know, 5, a 6. No one's got. Oh, there's a spade out there. Wow.
And there's another spade. Skip with his 9 deuce of justice.
All right.
Beats Vic for the 2 pair.
All right, guys, we are going to bag.
And
That is going to be the
that's-
final hand.
That's
Vic,
gonna
Vic
do
played
it.
so good all day,
Vic,
but
he
he's got
did.
short stacked, and nothing you can
He
do about
couldn't
it
really
there.
do anything.
No. Want to give a quick shout out to our tournament director, Joey Dolans, and for our dual rates that were here today, Tiffany and Danny. Want to give a shout out to our production team, James, Rob, Trevor, my guy over here, Maddie, myself, and all our dealers, all of our players, and everybody in the chat, even you, Permad. We appreciate everything you guys, appreciate all the likes, follows, comments, subscriptions, everything you guys do. Any of it, all of it goes a very long way. We appreciate you guys more than you know.
Be sure to like, follow, subscribe, and catch us here same time tomorrow for Flight 1B of our tournaments. Our multi-flight, our 100K guarantee, $300 buy-in. Vermont is a sense of humor. All right, that's going to be it for us. Thank you for tuning in.